What is up? What is up? What is up? What is up? What is it on? Vegas, Vegas! What is it on? What is up? What is up? Ready, set. Ready, set, hold on. Yeah, ready, set, hold on. Ready, set up. Ready, set up. Ready, set up. Ready, set. Here we go. The long hot stars, hot stars. Here we go, we're good. Ready, set. Ready, set. Yes, ready, set. Ready, set, hard. Here we go. Ready, set. Yes, yes, yes. Park spurs, park spurs. We're good, we're good. Yes, 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 yes. Vegas, Vegas. Ready, set. Yes, yes, yes. Ready, set up. Ready, set. Ready, set. Ready, set. Ready, set, hold on. Hey. Ready, set, hold on. Park spur. Yes, 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 yes. Ready, set up. We go, we're good. Vegas, Vegas. Yes, yes, yes. Ready, set. Ready, set. Park spurs, park. Ready, set. Yes, 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 yes. Ready, set up. Vegas, Vegas! Ready to look! Yeah, ready to look! Ready to look! We're good. Park squares! Park squares! Park... Ready to look! Ready to hunt! Ready to look! Ready to look! Ready to look! LeBron, slam left, slam left! We're good. Yes! Ready to look! Bravo! Ready to look! Vegas! Ready to look! Yes! Bravo! We're good. Park squares! Park! Ready to look! Ready, set. Yes. Ready, set, on.
Santos to kick off for Chicago.
Here's Cairo Santos now, ready to get this one started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. On the ground, this is Saquon Barkley. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 11 yards there on the first play from scrimmage.
And that's how you get started and open up a game. Really well-blocked play. Picked up a nice chunk of yardage. If you're the offensive line, that's exactly what you've talked about all week long in your meetings. Establish the line of scrimmage and take control. And they gave their running back plenty of room to rumble.
And some pretty strong running there as he'll take this across the 50 and down to the 44. Absolutely no trouble moving the ball on the ground on the first 2 plays from scrimmage.
Absolutely. You know what I really like? Same guy carrying the ball in both plays, and what drives me crazy is when a back has a nice run, he taps his helmet to go out of the game. I would want the ball again and again and again because you've established really nice momentum, and now you're seeing the field really well.
A first down carry for Barkley. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly. And that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
This is 2nd and 8. Play action now. Dart. Got a man. It's Brown. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
You could really see him work those progressions after the defense took away his first option. And that's easier said than done, especially when you aren't in the flow of the game yet. That's the kind of decision-making they're going to need all game long.
Out of the gun, here's Dart. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 23. 15 yards there on the catch and run. That early game script that they drew up is working pretty well here on this first drive. Already in field goal range, Charles knocking on the door of the red zone.
You know, Brandon, when we met with the coaching staff, they kind of predicted that they would come out firing like this. I think you and I were a little skeptical it would be this easy, but they certainly knew what they were doing in scouting, in preparation, and understanding what their team was capable of.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Throwing his Dart. Over the middle, he completes it to Robinson. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
I think a lot of people ask the same question all the time. Why do we see so many slants in the red zone? Well, the windows are tighter. Everything's more condensed. It has to be quicker, and you've got to deliver the ball on time. Your biggest worry, ball gets tipped in the air, because if that happens, then it's fair game for the defense.
Here's Dart. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Oh, they were so close. That close to their first points of the game. Just needed to hang on just a second longer, but he couldn't complete the process of the catch through the jostling from the defender.
And with the play clock getting closer to 0, John Harbaugh is going to call a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. This will be play number 9 coming up on this relatively long opening drive as they look to convert on 3rd down. They go back to the ground now with Barkley. And he will have the first down before he's brought down at the 3. The stop there on 3rd. They could have held him to 3 on this opening drive. Now they have to bow their necks on 1st and goal.
And if I'm looking at this from the offense's point of view, that's a big-time pickup right there. And I'd go right at him with another momentum play. I'd go quickly and attack them because right now they probably have their heads down a little bit since they didn't stop him on 3rd down.
Barkley going to be hit and met at the line of scrimmage. They get him down at the 3. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports.
Leads to 2nd and goal at the 3-yard line.
Giant football, and we're ready to begin the second quarter. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Touchdown, Giants! Wan'Dale Robinson from 3 yards out. And the Giants post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Oh, he missed the PAT. No good on the extra point, so a letdown there. And this will stay a 6-point ball game.
Cairo Santos set to kick off.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Up the gut, McCaffrey. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
At the 47-yard line.
Here now, 2nd and 4. They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. A 3-yard pickup on 2nd and 4. Now they'll need to convert here on 3rd and a little more than a yard. That's some good tackling there to keep him short of that yellow line.
Yeah, defensively, all I'm thinking is that on that play, get me to 3rd down. Get me into a position where I can make one more play and get my defense off the field.
3rd down and 1. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. To the right side and intercepted. Picked up by Christian Gonzalez. And the return across midfield and to the 46-yard line.
At the 46-yard line.
Up the middle with Barkley. 41 yards rushing for him now to this point.
Omar Spates on the stop. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the Bears 40-yard line.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. They'll come up on a 2nd and 4 now from the 40-yard line. On play action, here's Dart. That's caught by his tight end, Evan Ingram. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a 1st down. Throwing, Dart. This is caught. It's Robinson with a Giants touchdown. A great play there. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Giants are able to widen their advantage. So, Charles, they had him double covered in the end zone. It still was not enough.
I wonder if they're thinking to themselves now, 2 didn't work. Do we go for 3 guys on him next time? Because he fought through all that extra attention, got himself into a great position where his quarterback felt confident enough to challenge the coverage and threw it his way. What a big-time play right there, both by the quarterback trusting him and by him going up and getting it.
And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful.
Giants 12, Bears nothing. Cairo Santos set to kick off.
And as he approaches to kick it off, he might be thinking this could be a 14-0 lead with a couple of PATs as he sends this one away. So now the possession will begin at the 35 after the errant kickoff.
Well, that's certainly one way to avoid a dangerous kick returner, I suppose, but you are giving up extra yardage, that's for sure. Because if you put it out of the end zone, they start at the 25. So at a minimum, you're giving up 10 yards to the offense.
So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. This will be taken in by Michael Pittman. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
Bears, first down.
To the air, Williams. Got an open man. That's David Njoku, the tight end. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
That's another Bears first down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
On 1st down, this is McCaffrey. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. 11 more yards that go around. A 1st down as well.
Would you say this offense is locked in right now?
They're having no trouble on this drive. What is it, 3 plays, 3 first downs?
Yeah, you talk about on the march. They keep this up, they'll get to that end zone real fast.
1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. From the gun, here's Williams. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
Nothing on 1st down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line, 2nd and goal. Here's Williams. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big 3rd down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
They'll look to throw for it with Williams. Got his man, and it's caught for a Chicago touchdown. Michael Pittman from 8 yards out. And the Bears are on the board here in the final minute of the 1st half. Cairo Santos on to try the extra point. And this is back to a 5-point game.
Makes the score Giants 12, Bears 7. Cairo Santos to kick off for Chicago.
Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. Now couldn't take the chance. This will be returned from the goal line. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. To throw now, Dart. And this one is incomplete.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10. Not wanting to take a chance this time. They'll keep it on the ground. And he'll push forward here for a good little run as the clock continues to run. 49 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
Now a signal and a timeout call as it comes with 9 seconds to go in this first half of play. To throw his dart. And he'll go down. The Bears get there for the sack. It'll be a loss of 10. And it'll bring up second.
Second down. Santos set to kick off.
The Bears going to see the football first, and they trail here as we get back underway to start this second half. Well, not one you see often there as he fails to keep it between the sidelines, and that is a penalty every time, and going to give this offense better field position.
And it's every kickoff guy's nightmare, isn't it? Because you don't see yourself doing this, and most of the time you don't. It's absolutely a mishit, and now your team pays the price. Bad field position for your defense.
Now inside the 25. Christian McCaffrey. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. Christian McCaffrey, 58 yards. And the Bears come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Now the Bears keeping the offense on the field and going for two.
The Bears will line up for the two-point conversion.
Williams going to throw for it. Flush to his right. And unable to connect. They don't get the two-point conversion here. And in the third quarter here, they were trying to push that to a three-point game, but instead it'll stay at one.
And I'm a big proponent of not chasing points or going for two too early. But in this case, I understand why. You know, if you kick an extra point, you're just up two, right? So a field goal still puts the other team ahead. So you go for two here and protect the field goal lead. They didn't get it done now.
35-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And, Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, one-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Whether it's offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just, our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side trying to match each other.
A third quarter now, a one-point game as they line up 2nd and 10. Looking to throw, dart. That's complete. He's got Barkley out of the backfield. And he goes out right around the 39. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in this.
All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And this one will be returned to right around the 38-yard line.
Santos to kick off for Chicago.
Cairo Santos out for the opening kick. And we're underway from the bank. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Here's Travis Achane on the ground. And he stopped after picking up 9, so they're set up well here with 2nd and 1. And already we're seeing the mind games they can play with personnel. You talk about this all the time, Brock. Looked like a passing set. Left them some room on the ground.
10, 11, heck, even 20 personnel. Doesn't matter. Offensively, you get to dictate the terms. Kind of like those pitchers and catchers that once in a while will pitch backwards. Keep your opponent off guard.
They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up.
Chances of stalling this drive defensively seem bleak, but how about now? Look at those odds changing, Kate. Still not great, but you could feel a little momentum on their side. Maybe they can muster it up and get back-to-back stops.
Williams to throw on 3rd. And he's caught. He's got ground. And they get this down to 44 before he stops. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
You just love that kind of execution because it's able to make an impact, Kate, beyond simply getting the first down. That yardage, it really sets them up now to be aggressive with a new set of downs.
Williams will look to throw. Finding Brown back-to-back plays. And he's taken down at the 30. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Now the shotgun, they'll give it to Achane. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Achane again. And finds just enough daylight for a 5-yard gain. It's 3rd down.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost when he busts those tackles.
7th play of the drive. Offense facing 3rd and 3. They'll stick with Achane. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of 3. It's now
trying for it, it's Achane. They will have the first down. Call it a gain of about 4. Only needed 1. This drive continues.
Come on now. Was there any doubt who they were going to go to right there? That was always going to be a run play. No problem converting on 4.
The 17-yard line.
They pitch it to Achane. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. 2nd and 10. at the 17-yard line.
All right, still scoreless through one quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to the bank in just a moment. Welcome back. Second quarter about to start. Ravens with a chance for at least 3, maybe 6. Williams to throw on second. He brings it in. He's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short.
Brings up 3rd down.
Now here's Williams. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal. Williams set to pass. And this one's going to end up incomplete. Just too tough to hang on through that contact. It's going to make it 2nd and goal. So his first blemish, Brock, after that perfect 4-for-4 start. And wouldn't expect one incompletion, though, to stop him from leaning on him this opening drive.
No, I don't think so. And I think more than anything, you see the defense kind of... ball can hit the ground on this side.
Got his man in the end zone. Touchdown, Ravens! David Njoku scoring on the 13th play in that drive. McPherson able to connect on the extra point. And they've broken this tie. They've taken a 7-point lead.
Bears nothing.
McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. Returning it from the 4. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Bears take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Chicago bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. This is going to be good for a new set of downs. In the end, about 16 yards on that play.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from first down in just one play. But when you get that big play potential on the ground, geez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
Off the play fake, Williams. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. Looking for Michael Pittman Jr. on that throw. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd.
Okay, as soon as this quarterback broke containment, I know your eyes and my eyes went the same place. Can you find a big play down the field? Unfortunately, there was not one to be had.
On 2nd down, here's McCaffrey. And he finds space for about a 3-yard gain. Kamari Lassiter getting up there to make the stop.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that'll be 1st down Chicago.
They call 3rd downs money downs for a reason, Kate, because it takes everybody offensively to cash in. Excellent protection, set the table for the QB to get the completion and the yards necessary.
Still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More from M&T Bank Stadium coming up. First and 10 from the 43. Williams with a quick pass out wide. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. Bears trying to get everyone set. They're going quickly here.
Brings up second and 2 at the Ravens' 35-yard line.
Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. He's going to be taken down. A gain of about 14 on the play. And that's going to earn Chicago the first down.
Made at the 21-yard line. A gain of 14. And the Bears first down.
Going run again with McCaffrey. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of him on that run. So the run goes backwards. What do you think, Brock? Is it time that they start getting a little more aggressive, take some more risks offensively?
Not in my book. You've not earned that right. I think a lot of play callers feel that same way, too. Man, you get to earn the right to be aggressive and take shots when you can do the basics. Like, I don't know.
This is going to be caught. Touchdown, Bears. David Njoku scoring there to end an 8-play drive. Now Cairo Santos on to add the PAT. This one splits the uprights. It is good. And they're able to answer early here. We are tied at 7.
Cairo Santos to kick off for
Now
Chicago.
after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. And he'll decide to pass on the return here and take the touchback instead.
At their own 35-yard line.
Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. To throw is Williams. On target here to Njoku. They get him to the ground, but boy, a gain of about 25 before they did. And that's going to bring up a Ravens first down.
That's good for a Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
To throw, Williams. Has him on the quick hitter. And they get this down to the 28. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
First down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
To the line and set. Here we go. First down. Williams to throw. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything. They just did.
Throwing on second, Williams. And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Now Williams. Quick slant taken in by Pittman. And he's not going to be able to get them to first. They stop him just shy of what they needed. Interesting call now coming up on fourth down.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
Only 2 seconds left in the half, so on comes the field goal unit. Ball on the left hash, 37 yards out. Oh, and that's not going to do it. He hooked it. The kick no good. Wide left. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the second half of a deadlocked game. This return starts at the 5. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Bears making their way up to the line. Here comes first and 10. They'll start the second half with McCaffrey. There's the stop. Damage finally comes to an end after a 17-yard pickup. And that's going to be good for Bears first down. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. On the counter, McCaffrey. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
Now second down throw for Williams. The throw right side finds Pittman. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe.
You know what I love to say? You never go broke taking a profit. And you often gain profits when you use your eyes as a quarterback. Those hitch routes, those underneath throws, oftentimes it's the eyes of the quarterback looking downfield and then taking that short completion.
Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. Here's Williams. They rally to him after a gain of about 7. That effort enough. They've got the first down. Double coverage deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's a target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense would go into every game trying to double cover him, but yet those two, well, like we just saw right there, just got it done regardless.
Out of the pistol, McCaffrey. He gets him inside the 40. That's a gain of about 9 yards on the play. Sure seems like running at a blitzing defense shouldn't work out too often, Brock, but right there it did nicely for him.
Yeah, football's kind of a funny game, Kate, because it could be super complex. Yeah. You get into a lot of language and a lot of detail, and then other times, like, just run away from the blitz. Just run away from it, and good things can happen.
Oh, they tried the lateral. It's a live ball. The Ravens pick it up. And that right there is going to be the spot they take over. They pick up a couple extra yards on the fumble return.
Well, sure, you're looking to try to get a first down on second down. You're trying to create a manageable third down, but I'll tell you what you're not trying to do, ever, is give the ball away. And that's what the offense does to the defense right there.
Great spot to start a drive in here. Ravens set it up 1st and 10. They'll start this drive with Achane. Brought down there after a gain of about 14 yards. And that is good for a Baltimore first down.
Simply put, Kate, that is a drive starter extraordinaire.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Back now. Pressure coming. And this will wind up incomplete. So the failure to connect brings up second down.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10. Working now from the gun. He'll drop this down to Achane. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. Working quickly here.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Third down run from Achane. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line. It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 4th down and 1.
Well, apparently a little too long to run the field goal unit out. The offense staying put to go for it. And they just get the play off. And this one winds up incomplete. They took their shot at extending the series, but it's going to be a new possession when we resume play. Back for the start of the fourth quarter, and they're going to start here with a 1st and 10. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Man, great read by the defense there. They attacked, and they found that runner quick.
You look up run blitz by a linebacker.
Yeah.
That is in the dictionary right there.
There it is. On 2nd down, Williams. The right side, caught by Thomas. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
A whole bunch of credit goes to just about everybody on that offense. Guys up front needed to give the QB enough time to let that play develop. Excellent effort by that receiver to stay alive and for the quarterback to scan the field and find his completion.
They'll air it out on 3rd. A fight for it. Oh, it's going to be intercepted. Patrick Queen and pick it off.
Williams pass. Intercepted. The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 40-yard line.
The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. He'll work against the blitz. Chased out to his right. Oh, he nearly gave it right back to him, but that one's dropped. Very fortunate to still have a chance to now capitalize on that turnover. It's 2nd down.
We've played 3 quarters here already, and those look like some fresh legs defensively. Getting after the quarterback, forcing him out of the pocket, and forcing another incompletion.
So play number 1 almost ended this drive. Let's see what play number 2 has in store. 2nd down carry for Achane. And they're to take him down after a gain of 12. And that's going to set up a Ravens 1st down.
To be a stud back in this league, it takes more than just checking the athletic boxes. There's an IQ, a feel, a patience and craftiness required along with just tremendous vision. He showed all of it navigating that run up the middle.
Throw right side, caught by Njoku. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped.
That's another Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 33.
Williams to throw on 1st. Ooh, almost a throw that cost him. Defender had it in his hands, but he dropped it. It's incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
I can say this definitively. That is not the way you thank your defense for giving you the football. Don't follow that other quarterback steps and toss it right back to him. He got away with one.
All right, there's going to be the last play before the 2-minute warning. Williams will look to throw. Buys time, rolling right. That's the 2-minute warning here from Baltimore. Ravens going for the win here. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Throwing now. That one's caught by Jefferson. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the 1st. And that right there is about the best you could hope for against double coverage. Good chunky yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and 2 guys can't stop one.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. Running with Achane here out of the gun. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
He was taken down.
One thing I can say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Back to throw. Dumps it off to Achane. And he's going to get about 3, but almost nothing after that. Tackle made quickly after he made the catch.
It's a gain of 3.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Man, before the snap, the defense going to call for that timeout. So, yep, kicker knew it was coming. So a little extra time here to maybe think about that miss from earlier before he tries this one. Quite the drive they're putting together here, partner. This is the 9th play event as they get set for 3rd and 6. Handoff running left. It's Achane. And he breaks the tie. That's your win in this game. Brock, touchdown! McPherson and the point after. And it's no good. Not the time you want to see the extra point off the mark here in a one-score game in the 4th.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. And this is going to be a touchback, Brock, so we'll see what they decide to do with the final seconds they've got left here.
20-yard line.
Down to 8 seconds to this and maybe one more snap. Setting up to pass. That's completed right side. Oh, that one did some damage as he's finally hauled down. A gain of about 24. First down coming up. Now a timeout is called, and they're going to have to set up for one final heave towards that end zone. Looking at our likely final play here. Here he is to throw. Has a man downfield. This is Robinson. Well, that one did some damage as he's finally hauled down. A gain of about 24.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to downtown Detroit and Ford Field, the home of the Lions. With Greg Olson, Mike Tirico up here in the booth. So glad that you are along with us. Greg got a couple offenses here that love to take their shots down the field, so the defenses really have their task right in front of them if they want to win this game.
Yeah, no question. I think as many of the matchups that we've dove into this entire week, it really comes down to which defense puts a lid on the opposing passing game and prevents as many big plays as possible. We see it week in and week out. The correlation between generating big plays, especially through the air, directly leads to the ability to score points. So make teams go the long way. You know, the defense, old saying is make them snap it again.
Man in motion here is Jennings. A run here, it's Chris Rodriguez. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 6. From the shotgun, it's Williams. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down.
6 yards to go.
Throwing to someone with his length, Mike, there's a lot of benefits. The catch radius, the ability to adjust to an off-target throw. But you have to also look at the other side of the coin there. For these defenses, those bigger, extended bodies, that's just a lot big target to go after and hit. So they're able to take advantage of it here. So I promise you, that receiver gets back into the huddle. He's telling his quarterback, hey, man, bring that ball down. I'm happy to go fight and compete for the ball, but you've got to protect me.
He's got his tight end. It's Loveland. And he's going to have a Lions first down. They come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving and then some.
First down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
They'll run it. It's Rodriguez. And he's in. Chris Rodriguez. Touchdown, Lions. Now, Amy Fairbairn on for the extra point. His kick is good. And the Lions will take a 7-0 lead.
Makes the score Lions 7, Bears nothing. Kaimi Fairbairn set to kick off.
And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it off. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchdown.
Their own 35-yard line.
Here's Christian McCaffrey to get things started. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield.
He was brought down.
A nice run there on their first drive. Good for a quick first down.
Yards. First down, Chicago.
They run once more with McCaffrey. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's second down.
He's across midfield to the 49-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up second and 7.
Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. He's got his man, the tight end, David Njoku. And they'll take this down inside the 35. A gain of 16 on that pass play. First down, Chicago. On the give, it's McCaffrey. Space to run inside the 20. And he's into the end zone. Christian McCaffrey. Touchdown, Bears. Now Cairo Santos to add the point after. He's got it. And the Bears come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off.
The Lions take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Now a run, and it's their fullback with the carry. And he'll try to use that size and push forward, but it will not work. They're going to get him down behind the line. Lost one on the last play, so now it's second and 11. To throw, it's Williams. The second down throw is incomplete.
Dropping a catchable ball is one of the worst feelings. It feels like the entire stadium is laughing at you, and all I know is, firsthand, you just want to get another opportunity to put that one behind you.
On third down, it's Williams. Open man is Jennings. He's going to be brought down very close to that line to gain. They're going to mark him just a bit short. And now it's fourth down. They'll try and run for it. And he's not going to get there. Now, from the second city of Chicago, head down Lakeshore Drive and you find venerable Soldier Field, home of the Bears. Good to have you with us. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. You know, partner, fantasy football doesn't take into account the guys close to the football, the guys in the line of scrimmage. This is one where our eyes are going to be focused on that battle in the trenches all game long.
Mike, it doesn't matter if it's Pee-wee football, middle school football, or NFL football. You can only do offensively what your offensive line allows you to do. And I think that's exactly the case for both of these teams here today. They are going to win or lose based on the ability of gaining an advantage in the offensive defensive line. So I think we're going to see downhill run game. I think we're going to see play action pass. And the team that's able to impose their will up front along the trenches, I think that's going to be the team that finds himself at the end of this one coming out with the win.
And it's a positive start. A gain of 5 to get things going.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
Center leads him up for second and 5. From the shotgun, it's Stafford. On the run to the right. Oh, right at the outset, he lost the football. Looks like the Bears got there, and they did. Chicago ball.
Recovered by the Bears.
Opening carry of the game for the versatile Christian McCaffrey. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
15 yards on the play.
Things are going their way early, getting the ball on the turnover, and now on the move with a quick first down.
23-yard line.
On the counter, it's McCaffrey. Open space inside the 10. And he's in.
Cairo Santos out for the opening kick. And another Madden Ultimate Team contest is underway. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
Over the decades, you want to see elite defenses in the NFL. They have the big people that can run and the little people that will tackle. On that corner, well, he did his job there.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. And send a receiver left. Here's Travis Etienne on the ground. Stopped after a gain of 2, and that's going to bring up third down.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Finds his back, Etienne. And this is going to be short. Looked for sure like he'd have it, but they stopped him about a yard short, so it's 4th down.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains, but I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out, and this time it was out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
Trying for it, it's Etienne. And he's got the first down. It's a pick of a 5. That's going to keep their offense out there. Okay, so they sent the blitz, but it almost seemed to backfire there, Brock. They ran through it for a pretty nice gain.
Yeah, because there's a little boom or bust, right? Is an offense, as a QB, if you see that and run away from the blitz, it can be effective like it was there.
Look at this, 3 tight ends to the right on his 1st and 10. Staying on the ground here with Etienne. Still going past the 40. And he'll finally be taken down at the 25. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26. Quite the opening drive they've put together, partner. New set of downs all the way down to the 25. Here's start now. And this is going to be broken up by a hit. Incomplete. Couldn't make a play on the throw. The defender did the next best thing, ensuring that it's not going to be caught by anybody. 2nd down.
At the 25-yard line.
Now Dart. On the move, headed right. Now he takes it. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
That is so demoralizing for a defense. You lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end, only to see the quarterback escape, evade the pressure, and get that first down anyway.
With the shotgun, they'll give it to Etienne. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Pressure gets there. The defense gets home. He's dropped to the 14. Javon Hargrave. And that's going to be a loss of 7 and brings up an even tougher now 3rd and goal.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go and let that pass rush get home.
From the 14 after that sack. Tough 3rd and goal coming up. Back to throw. Here starts. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal.
Kate, you know I talk to you all the time about these money downs and 3rd downs and the plan you got to have. It's kind of like a manufacturing plant. You've got to manufacture open looks, and that time, the plant was closed.
All right, so they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive. They'll go. Here's Dart. And we get an incredible goal-to-go stand to begin this ball game as they force the incompletion and the turnover on downs. Chicago bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Drew Tranquil brings him to the ground.
That's the kind of yardage it's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Now 2nd down throw for Williams. And he's taken down back at his own 8-yard line. Through 1 quarter, neither side breaking through on the scoreboard. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. We're back and all set for the second quarter. Bears football. They'll need something big here to start out. It's 3rd and long. To throw, Williams. Forced out to his right. Rolling deep down the near sideline. Forces one through double coverage. Oh, it's intercepted. Darnell Savage with the pick. And the Patriots bring it all the way back inside the red zone before he's finally hauled down. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. It's Achane on the inside here. It is charged towards the line. It's right around 3 yards.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Running back motions right. Working on 2nd down. Dart. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11.
That's good tight coverage right there defensively, but even a better throw on the play. Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but I say to you all the time, Kate, completions, completions, completions.
Throwing on 3rd. Here's Dart. That one finds his man, likely. And he's going to have enough for the 1st down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal. Trying to run it in. Achane. They will maybe get 2 out of that. So that play brings us to the 2-minute warning. Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's 2nd and goal. Here's another for him. And this is close, but it looks like they stopped him just short of the goal line. It's a gain of 3, and that leaves him only a yard shy on 3rd and goal.
That's twice now where runs have not gotten them into the end zone, but you've kind of set yourself up. Actually, you've set yourself up really well for a little play action right here.
Achane. And this is going to end behind a line. A great stop down in close. Let's see if they want to risk it now on 4th and goal. That goose egg up on the scoreboard, Brock, that is not going away anytime soon if they keep having plays like that.
They really need something. An injection of energy here. Nothing will take the spark out of a series quite like getting stuck for a loss.
And he gets in. Touchdown.
Touchdown, New England.
Will Lutz now on for the extra point. Send right down the middle and good. And they've broken this tie. They've taken a 7-point lead.
Bears nothing.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Here's Thomas on the return. He's got a lane up past the 30. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. Touchdown! He takes the kick all the way back for 6. Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an exciting return man back there, that's no good. The veteran misses one rather surprisingly, and they leave a point after on the table. Wasn't accurate on the extra point, but he should be able to keep this between the sidelines, hopefully, as he sends this away. And he'll take a knee in the end zone for a touchback.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Darts looking to throw. Here's a screen for Achane. And no shot at getting upfield after making this catch, so give him 1 on that short completion.
As an offense, you don't call a screen, Kate, expecting to gain just a few yards. You call it expecting to break out something big and substantial. But it's up to that defense to stay ahead of it, to keep it contained to something much smaller. Case in point right there.
Now Dart on second down. And he gets it away, but nowhere close to that target. Incomplete. Quick thinking just to get rid of it there, Brock, but no chance. It's third down.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
That's caught for the first. And this gets close to the red zone. He is inside the 25.
Complete to number 83.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Darts back to throw. Caught at the 10-yard line. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9.
First and goal.
Dart's going to check to a different call. From the red zone now. That one's incomplete in the end zone.
Kate, it just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they've just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
So after the incomplete pass, here comes second and goal. To throw, here's Dart. Caught out wide. And he's going to be brought down right after making that catch. A good gain, but the tackle limits it to 9. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. Four seconds left, and instead of bringing the field goal unit out, they're trying for 6. HN. And this is going to end behind the line, Brock. A great stop down in close. Now let's see if they want to risk it here on 4th and goal. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. So no field goal. The offense going for 6 with a second left. We get a timeout here now. Still just 1 second left in the half. So no field goal. The offense going for 6 with a second left. Dart going to go for it on 4th. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Here's Thomas on the return. And in the end, only able to get this up to his 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Bears making their way up to the line. Here comes 1st and 10. Corral him out of bounds here after giving up about 6 yards on that play.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on 1st down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
McCaffrey gets the first and still running. He's at the 30, 20, 15, and he's going to score. Touchdown, Chicago! Ben Johnson dialing it up. They're going to try for the 2-point conversion.
The Bears will line up for the 2-point
They'll try to run it in. And he's into the end zone again. So he gets them the big play touchdown, and then they reward him with a chance to add on 2 more. So they stick with a hot hand partner, and he ends up adding 2 more on top of that touchdown.
I'd say 8 points is a pretty solid try's work for him.
Right.
And as long as he's producing, seeing the gaps, getting the pads down, getting those tough yards, feed that man the ball. He won't be denied.
They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Brock, he's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. New set of downs for him from the 31. Dart setting in the throw here. Throws into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. That is Jalen Walker. And it's a house call.
Let's go.
Here's Cairo Santos now ready to get this one started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Now Milton. Pass complete there to Harrison. Into space at the 45. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards.
It's early, but announcer cliche alert here. Big players make big plays. Should I say in big games too? Oh, what the heck. And this defense, they're going to have to find some way to slow him down as this game goes on, because when this combination is going good, they can tear your secondary apart.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
No surprise at all. They're looking for the big man early in this one. The only surprise for them, he couldn't hang on to the pass.
Come on, come on. Rex! Grab your line. Warriors, 17. Ready.
Throwing is Milton. Pressure, and he's taken down. A Bears sack. They'll wind up losing 10 on the sack, and it'll lead to a 3rd and long.
They've gobbled up over 30 yards of turf so far, but a sack knocks them backwards, and that interrupts the momentum they were building. Good opportunity for the defense to escape this drive before they get to the end zone.
19 Driver, 18 Rattler, 18 Rattler. 10 to 11, 10 to 11.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, that is incomplete.
One first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
Las Vegas sending out their punter now. As the first drive of the game stalls out, he's on to punt. No return, but it goes down as just a punt of 31 yards. And the Bears take over.
At their own 17-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. First carry of the game for Christian McCaffrey. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now. Hopefully get to the perimeter later, and let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They'll fake the give. Now Williams. It's complete to Robinson. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it's second down.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 36-yard line.
Off the play fake, it's Williams. He'll buy some time right. All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's 3rd down.
The plan was clearly to challenge them by sending a blitz on 2nd down, but even the extra guys couldn't catch him in the backfield, though. He didn't scramble for him first, but he does get the last laugh by evading the blitz and getting beyond the line of scrimmage.
To throw, Williams. And that's going to be incomplete.
And 3rd down is a key down in any game you play. 3rd down defense, something we've got to watch in this one. Got to be effective on the passing downs. That's a pretty good first step right there.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They'll go. Here's Williams. This short pass into the hands of Njoku. And now this is going to be close. The defense says they stopped him, and they did. So they take a big chance here in their own territory, and you think the coach may have some questions to answer?
Yeah, and, you know, normally we focus on the media, right? The social media barrage that he's going to get for this one. How about on his own sideline and in his locker room? Because I think the team's going to look at him like, Coach, why would we go for it there? I mean, no confidence in the defense. You don't like the punter. I mean, what's going on here? You owe us some explanations.
Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Now a 2nd and 10. Here's Milton now to throw. Throw left side is complete on the diving effort. 22 yards there, a 1st down.
It's a gain of 22 yards. And the Las Vegas 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Milton. And he is going to go down. They sack him on the final play of the 1st quarter. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. Second quarter now, and it's Las Vegas with the football as they've got it facing a 2nd and long situation. And he's got this to Jefferson. A good pickup there, 13 yards as they get closer for 3rd down.
13 on the play. It's now 3rd and 4.
To throw is Milton. He'll get that complete to Harrison. And he won't get close. Only a yard, 4th and 3.
One hallmark of good defenses is understanding the game, understanding positioning, and tackling immediately in the secondary after catches. I think we just saw that on display right there.
Got to him before he ever had a chance to think about turning it upfield. On 4th down, Milton eluding the pressure right. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And it'll be a turnover on downs. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. They start on the ground with McCaffrey. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Sometimes you get all those big guys down there in one spot, and there's just nowhere to go. And in this case, the defensive tackle used his strength and swallowed him up.
2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless 1st half. 2nd and 11. To throw, it's Williams. He's got Njoku over the middle. And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. Last play, they got stuffed at the line. Different story here, over 20 yards. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Play action. Now Williams. And down he goes. Brought down the Raiders sack. Vita Vea coming right up the gut. Gets in there for a loss of 9. Now they'll change things up. Now a draw play to McCaffrey. And he'll get it up near the 35, right to 34 here. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for 3rd down. Creeping up on a minute to play in this 1st half. 3rd down, here's McCaffrey. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime. Well, the offense failed earlier on the previous crack at this, but they're going again on 4th down. They're going to try and throw. That is caught. They'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down. Here's Williams. He's got Njoku, his big tight end. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards. Could we get a touchdown in this first half after all? It's 1st and 10. Throwing is Williams. Oh, look at Thomas wide open. And down inside the 15 he goes. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. To the air once more. Williams. Over the middle, that's complete to McCaffrey. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. Ball at the 6 here as they work with a 2nd and 2. Up the gut, McCaffrey. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. From the 2, here's 1st and goal. They'll try to pound it in with Ricard. Now a signal and a timeout call as it comes with 9 seconds to go in this first half of play.
No gain on the play. Leads to 2nd and goal at the Raiders' 2-yard line.
McCaffrey. That 2nd down play nets a -4.
That's a really alert defense there because they saw the heavy look come in from the offense, countered it with extra linebackers who brought a little bit of speed and heft, and able to really make a big-time play for their defense.
For the Bears field goal, a 23-yard attempt.
Santos' kick is up and through, and we have action on the scoreboard just before halftime. It's 3-0. Well, both teams kind of feeling each other out here, and now after 3 drives, we have a score with that field goal.
Yeah, they're still waiting for their breakout drive to come to them, all right? They're using the playbook well. They're looking for that extra section that says touchdowns instead of field goals. But they'll take the 3 for now and try and get set up for more later.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. These offenses seemingly still back at the hotel for the first half. 3-0 our score as the second half gets underway. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. Their defense has pitched the shutout. Now they probably need to deliver a little breathing room, maybe make it a 2-score game as they've got it 1st and 10. Now Robinson coughs up the football. It's loose. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. And the defense not able to get it. From a defensive perspective, what's that moment like when you realize the ball is loose?
It is a moment where all concentration goes right to the football. This is something you've talked about in all your preparation for the game. You probably talked about this training camp. Knock the ball free, take it away from the other team, and now you have that chance. There's a little bit of deflation when they end up recovering it.
They knocked it free, but couldn't take it away. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Chicago. Christian McCaffrey, 57 yards. And the Bears come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the 3rd quarter. Santos able to tack on the extra point, and the lead grows to 10-0. Santos out now. He'll kick it away. And he'll wisely just take a knee here, and this ball will come out to the 35.
First and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. They make their second half debut here, and things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown drive on the other side. So now it's a two-score game here. Got to be careful.
They certainly do, and I'm just wondering at halftime if those guys just looked into each other's eyes and realized what they've got to get done and come out a little bit more charged up, because if they don't get some kind of points here, that next drive, that could make this a three-possession game.
Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1. To throw, it's Milton. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bottling him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
At this point in the game, in the situation they're in, partner, these incompletions that we're seeing, they need to turn into positive snaps, and soon.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Here's Milton. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
We're seeing these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
Still just the 3rd quarter, but they've got to make something happen. I think they know that. They're going for it on 4th. They'll try and throw for it here. And it's incomplete. They cannot.
Santos out for the opening kick. And we're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. Chooses to bring this one out. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. First tone of the game for James Cook. That played good for, looks like about 6. 2nd down upcoming.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
Man in motion here. Oh, he taps it quick to the receiver coming across here. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
By Jalen Walker. A loss of 2 brings up 3rd down and 6.
They'll motion him out of the backfield. Throw here, 3rd down. That's the Concepcion, right side. This is going to be close. It's going to be close. Oh, it looks like he got it. Good awareness after the catch to see where he needed to get. Just enough daylight to get it there.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
So 1st down from the 41. Straight ahead, here's Cook. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play. It just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
On 2nd down, Jones. He's got this complete to James Cook. Stops there, but that gets them the first. A big gain before the defense got to him. Looks like about 22 yards.
That's just one of those plays on an opening drive, Kate, where on one side it's demoralizing. Defensively, rally, go make that tackle. But offensively, it just infuses you with so much confidence, knowing if you can just put the ball in your guys' hands, they can make a difference after the catch.
Cook trying this one up the gut. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2. Showing some patience in their ground game early here, Brock. Continuing to feed their guy despite the lack of results so far.
I know this will sound kind of silly, but you've got to run the ball to run the ball. And what I mean by that, there's no way to get this run game going is unless you continue to give him the rock to try to warm it up.
Jones now on 2nd down. Looking for his back, but it will not find him. That's incomplete. Brings up 3rd down. Well, they connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
Play number 8 of this drive, and it's 8 that they need here on 3rd down. Jones looking to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to have just enough for the 1st down. That throw was short, Brock. A great individual effort. They've got a fresh set of downs. Defenders in the area, they still make the connection, Brock. It almost looked like it was just another throw on the practice field.
Yeah, this is how you just develop that just trust factor, that connection. We see it with QBs and tight ends, and the best of them make it look easy.
They'll hand it off. It's the end around. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down.
Can I have a moment, Kate? Just a moment to marvel at how well they reacted to that play on defense. They were all over it from the start, getting behind the line to blow up a play that how many times do we see as highlight reel touchdowns going the other way?
Back to the line they come, second down. Jones now to throw. Pass into the hands of Dalton Kincaid. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
49er, first down. First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
All right, still scoreless through one quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. This one's a little touch pass forward to his man coming across. They're on him behind the line, and the give to the receiver doesn't work.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard. Brings up second and 11 at the Bears' 13-yard line.
Actually wound up losing a yard on that completion, so it's going to be second and 11 now. Throwing here, Jones. Almost another catch on this drive there, but the defender breaks this one up, so it's incomplete, makes it third down. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind him, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know this. It's a physical game, all 100 yards up and into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested catches, and he couldn't.
Here he goes, third and long. Dialing up a receiver screen. Play not developing as they had hoped. That's a loss of yardage, Brock. Fourth down coming up.
3-yard loss on the play.
Jake Elliott's on now to attempt this field goal. It's from the left hash, 33 yards. Elliott connects there. And all the way into the second quarter, our opening drive ends in 3.
Well, I know once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
Return coming from the 6. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
The Bears take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Chicago bringing the offense to the line. It's first and 10. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
That's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes second and third down a whole lot easier to manage.
On second down, here's McCaffrey. Down here after a gain of about 14 yards, it looks like. That's going to give them the first. They stick with McCaffrey. And he's going to be across midfield with a gain of 5 on that play.
Nothing too fancy there. That is just some good physical football from a back who knows how to read his blocks, Kate, keep himself square, and go get those tough yards.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. On play action, here's Williams. Target is there, but it is incomplete. Defender saying, not on my watch. Making a hit to force that to the ground. It's third down.
I think that was a throw, Kate, that just came a little bit too late. What it did is it gave that defense time to come up and deliver a pop and knock the ball loose before he could secure it fully.
Someone read the give to McCaffrey. This is close, but does not get that first. They're going to be left with a 4th and short. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. As they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. Don't want to punt from here, but too far for a field goal as well. They're going for it here. Williams throwing on 4th. And they will have the first down. Call it a gain of about 4. Only needed 1. This drive continues.
A gain of 4 yards.
They sure are moving in early, Brock. Here's a new set of downs at the opposing 43. Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. That right there, exactly the type of havoc that a well-designed blitz can cause, Brock. Everyone's so busy picking up their rushers. That D-tackle cleaned up.
Sure did. He gets his one-on-one. He shocks him with those heavy hands, knocks off that blocker, knocked down that run. It may not look like much on the stat sheet, but this is kind of good on good. An offense gets completion, not going backwards, and the defense, well, they rallied, they pursued, and kept that screen to a minimal gain. That is just a nice stretch of some reps there defensively. Really one of the areas, when you watch college game to the NFL game, that there is a vast difference. And that's the tightness of coverage. These windows of opportunity are small, and they could not find a completion.
The offense is not coming off this field. They're trying it on 4th and 7. Play clock getting close to 0. We get a timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. The offense is not coming off this field. They're trying it on 4th and 7. Now here's Williams. Hits him downfield. This is Thomas. And the aggressive mindset pays off again, Brock. They convert a second time on this debut series. Timeout Chicago. It uses its second. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. So the 4th down keeps him out there again. This drive continuing. It's 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. Catch made. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're in the 1st and goal. San Francisco calls it second timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. McCaffrey. Can't push it across. They make the stand. It looks like they might have stopped him a little bit behind the line, too. The Bears going to use their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Thankfully, not a big loss last play. They're at the 2, 2nd and goal. Williams off the play fake. Bails out of the pocket quick. And this one hurts. Had a touchdown in his hands, but he couldn't hold on. 3rd down coming up. And as that one falls incomplete, Brock, the pressure ticks up just a bit because this has been too good a drive to not pay it off in the end zone.
Yeah, Kate, it's time to find your best matchup. Yeah. Unless you're already committed to going for it on 4th, you've got 1 more shot. Players, not plays. Get it to your best player.
3rd and goal. It's Williams. Firing end zone, and this is hauled in. Touchdown, Chicago. Wan'Dale Robinson capping a 14-play possession there with 6. Now Cairo Santos on to add the PAT. That's no good. The veteran mishits one rather surprisingly, and they leave a point after on the table.
Cairo Santos to kick off for Chicago.
Well, probably still thinking about that missed extra point, partner, but he's got to move past it quick as he gets forward to send this one away. So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get one final snap here in the half.
At their own 35-yard line.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. Throwing here just before halftime. And this one is launched downfield. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. All set for the kickoff. Here's Thomas on the return. He's stopped on the run back of the 27.
Thomas on the return. The Bears take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Bears making their way up to the line. Here comes first and 10. They'll start the second half with McCaffrey. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Big man up front said, not in my house. Let me tell you, once you're in the grasp of one of those big old fellas on the D-line, you're done. They would say it on the East Coast like this, it's over. Over.
Back to McCaffrey on second down. By a man, he's in the clear. 6 yards to pick up there. That's going to bring up 34.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
McCaffrey on third down. Get in there for the stop, but give him about 9 on the play. And that's going to give the Bears the first down.
You love a huddle? Okay, you really do. You love a huddle full of guys like this who just know how to keep the drive moving forward. There's some trust there that he's going to get the job done, and he's going to get another shot, I would guess, down the line.
Yeah, he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Dexter Lawrence on the tackle.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
He's going to get him 7 there. It's third down coming up.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
Nickel set from the Niners on third down. Williams will look to throw. And to the ground it goes, so an incomplete pass brings us to fourth down.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to third and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was third and manageable and an incomplete.
Offense is staying out there, and they're ready to go for it on fourth down. Here's Williams. Escapes the pocket. And he's finally down to put a stop to this one, but a notable chunk of yardage broken off with that gain. We'll talk about a clutch throw there on fourth down, Brock. Making a good play look even better coming in that moment and keeping this drive alive.
Yeah, your precision and accuracy always in this league have to be top-notch, but on fourth down, there is no margin for error.
On the counter, McCaffrey. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
Inside the final minute of our third quarter. Williams to throw on seconds. He rolls to his right. He'll drop this down to McCaffrey underneath. And he's going to get about 3 here, almost all of it on the catch. The defense was there immediately.
It's one thing to draw all these routes up when you're in the pocket. It's quite another when a play breaks down. Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket and scramble. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
Williams to throw on third. That finds Pittman, complete. He stops here, gain of about 7, and that's going to earn Chicago the first down.
First down, Bears.
From the red zone on first. And that looked good for a moment, Brock, but the hit jars it free. That's going to bring up second.
Yeah, this game, you just can't make it harder than it needs to be. Just get the catch first. Guarantee your yards, and then worry about escaping defenders after the catch.
From the gun, McCaffrey. And he gets home. Touchdown, Bears. Christian McCaffrey on the 12th play of that series. Santos now for the extra point. And this one, thankfully, not off the mark because this one is up and through.
The score, Bears 13, 49ers 3. Cairo Santos to kick off for
Santos
Chicago.
has it all teed up and ready to send this away. From his own end zone, here we go. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Now the shotgun give to Cook. And good forward, about 5 yards it looks like. It's second down now.
He was brought down at the
This is the end of the third quarter. It's 49ers
Brings up
ball, and they're
second
sort of in
and
comeback
5.
mode here. They trail to start the fourth. First down run, nabs him 5. Now second and 5. Another one for Cook. And he's down very close to that first, but looks like he is stopped just in time after a gain of 4.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up third and 1.
Again, it's Cook. That play's going to be cut down after a gain of 2. And that's going to be good for a 49ers first down.
It's a gain of 2.
I love that call on third down because it just gives you options. The best third down teams are teams that do just that. Right? They give you options. You don't let the defense dictate to you. You look at what they're giving you, and you take.
Pocket collapsing, and he's going to pay the price. Javon Hargrave. And that backs them up now into a second and 18.
Second down.
We've learned how valuable sacks in a pass rush are in today's NFL. It's a bit surprising, isn't it, Kate, that that's their first sack of the game, but they found other ways to produce success on both sides of the ball, and they finally pick up a much-needed sack on that stat sheet.
That one's cut along the left sideline. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line.
It's a gain of
That is the spark that they needed. 37 yards. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Buffalo.
39-yard line.
49ers got to score in a hurry. Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's first and 10. Play fake, Jones. Brought in right side. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
Coming off a 6-yard completion. Here's second and 4. And up from the pistol to Cook. And not much space available there. Maybe 2. That brings up third down. Well, you've taught me, Brock. Sometimes it works, and sometimes, like there, almost nothing from them as they just run it right into the teeth of that blitz.
Yeah, the thing, too, about that success is get ready to see more blitzes. The coordinators love to dial it up.
8th play of the drive now. They need 2 to keep it going. Now to throw. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on third down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. Fourth down coming up.
That attempt sure had just an air of some desperation to it. I don't mind pushing the ball down the field, but on third down, you better know you're right. You better be open, because now comes a critical fourth down situation.
The Bears decide to call their first timeout as they'll get together and discuss with fourth down coming up. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the fourth. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And they're staying out there. They had to go for that one, Brock, and they find a way to convert. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
From the red zone now. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man.
You look up at that scoreboard, and it's obvious. You still need a touchdown and a field goal. So to me, you got a kicker right here. I can't let any more of this game clock go. I know I need a field goal and a touchdown. Go get 3 right now.
Ball still on that 20. It's second and 10. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Working on second down. Jones. Pulled in by his back. Cook. And no shot at getting upfield after making this catch. So give him 1 on that short completion.
Brings up third down and 9.
Switching up the call. Looking to throw it. Dulcich hauls it in. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a first and goal. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
At the 5-yard line.
They'll break the huddle and come up on first and goal. Jones now to throw. This one's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for second down.
That's just simply one of those situations, Kate, where I think you and I got to tip our cap to the defense. Really took away everybody. There was no outlet, and only an incompletion could be had.
Here's a give to Cook. And he pushed for it, but they managed to stop him at the 2. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. Here's another for him. And they're going to say he was short. They held him out, Brock, and now we're going to have to wait and see what they decide to do here on fourth and goal. San Francisco calls it second timeout. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. Hands are tied. Got to have it on this fourth down. And he is in for the touchdown. Still unlikely, Brock, but it's not entirely over just yet with this score. And now for the point after, and crucially to bring things within a field goal. It's no good, so they get it back within 1 score at least, but can't make it a field goal game. That deficit's still at 4 points. So with hardly any game left, they have time for this kick and maybe a couple plays. And the Bears get this kick, and that spells the end of this ball game.
No question they wanted the ball back late, but you don't see many of these recovered by the kicking team in the NFL. You see even fewer recovered when they're actually expecting it, like they certainly were right there.
They drop to a knee, and what little time we have left here is going to tick down. So the Bears come away with the win. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths, because I don't imagine any of them were breathing.
Cairo Santos to kick off for Chicago.
Cairo Santos out for the opening kick. And it's away in Madden Ultimate Team. Chooses to bring this one out. And this drive will start inside the 25.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. They run. It's the rookie from Houston. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing them a loss. First play of the game.
He was taken down.
The line between safeties and linebackers gets real blurred on plays like that, Brock. He handled that one just like a Mike would have.
Yeah, if injuries were to ever crop up, Kate, I bet he could handle the linebacker spot for them as well. Just tremendous diagnosis in that run support.
Throwing on second. Dart. His throw finds Marvin Harrison Jr. A good tackle as that ball is secured. Limits that gain to 8.
That can be a hopeless feeling when you fire a curl route right into zone coverage perfectly like that. Unless that curl happens to be right next to where one of your guys is sitting, that pass can hum in there and there's nothing this defense can do.
Throwing on third. Here's Dart. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. 4th down coming up. Possibly an early indicator of where they're going to want to go when they want important yards, Brock. Didn't need that much on 3rd down, but they chose to throw for it instead of run it.
Yeah, one of the things about that down and distance is you typically get man-to-man coverage. So I don't mind that call, being aggressive, but you got to find a way to execute.
Perhaps a little misplaced sense of urgency on their opening drive. We'll find out together, and they're going for this from their own side. They'll go. Here's Darts. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on fourth, and it's going to go over on down. So first and 10 now from the 30. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. Really create some indecision now defensively.
And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. On 3rd and short, McCaffrey. And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be 4th down. The Bears bring on Cairo Santos for the field goal. This is a 42-yard look from the left hash. Santos' kick is good. And that's going to give them their first points of the ball game.
I'd say all in all, that's the exact type of start this team was looking for. 2 possessions in, they've got the lead, and a little early momentum with that field goal.
Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. Return starts from the goal line. Jukes away from one. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
LA offense all set. Here's 1st and 10. They'll begin with a quick completion to the right side. There's the hit. They can force another play with a gain of about 12. And that's going to set up a Rams first down.
That just felt like a composure play. Quarterback was calm. Receiver did his job securing the ball, and because of it, those chains are immovable.
Here goes Dart to the air. Into the hands of Harrison. He steps out of bounds as this play goes for 25 yards. Nice work there. And that's going to be a Los Angeles first down. We've set it down from 37.
First down. First and 10.
Darts back to throw. Connects with Harrison again. Running in the red zone. He makes it in for the Los Angeles touchdown. Now it's Will Reichert on for the extra point. Accuracy perfect there as it's center cut. And they jump ahead by 4.
Rams 7. Bears 3.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Here's Thomas on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
Thomas on the return. The Bears take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Chicago bringing the offense to the line. It's first and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. And he gets it forward to show about a yard out of that. Jared Verse on the tackle.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Now second down throw for Williams. That's complete. David Njoku. And he's going to be out there after a pickup of about 17 yards. And that's going to be good for a Bears first down.
It's a gain of 17 yards. And a Bears first down.
Out of the pistol, McCaffrey. And second down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards. We are absolutely sprinting through this game, already through one quarter. We're back and all set for the second quarter. Bears football. They have second and pretty long here. Now here's Williams. Headed out right. Hits him downfield. This is Thomas. And he has it into the red zone as he reaches that 20-yard line.
That's so good, Kate. That is just such good quarterbacking 101 right there. He escapes the pocket. He keeps his eyes down the field, and because of it, well, he found an explosive.
Working inside the red zone. Completes another one to Thomas. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. Working quickly here.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second.
Williams to throw on second.
At the 14-yard line.
He's going to put this out of the end zone and incomplete. Didn't even give his guys a chance. Now it's going to be third down.
That is somebody it's tough to truly overthrow, but it can happen. I know what he was thinking, Kate. I'm going to put this in the spot where only my guy gets it. Problem was, that spot was even too high for him.
He stopped just before he can move those chains. That brings up fourth and short. Goes to the hurry up here.
A gain of 2 yards on the play. Brings up fourth down.
And they are unable to bait that defense into jumping, though they did try. And as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More football from SoFi in just a moment. So Ben Johnson makes the call. He's leaving his offense out there. Williams throwing on fourth. And that's incomplete in the end zone. Could have been 6 points. But as that one falls, Brock, instead just a turnover on downs.
Well, 99% of what they did was excellent. Right play call, good route, great throw. Just needed to make that catch. That's a situation you expect your guys to convert every time.
Quick throw, right side, complete to start this drive. Good work by this offense as they get about 20 on the play before the defense stops them. That will bring up the Rams first down.
That's just so good. I mean, that is teaching tape right there. It's what you want your guys to do. To not just catch it and fall down, but have a plan. Yes, you got to catch it first, but then have a plan to go attack. Be aggressive. Get those yards after catch. That is a job well done.
He's able to drive that pile about a yard. That was Kobe Bryant bringing him down.
33-yard line. 1 yard gain. Brings up second and 9.
They'll come to the line here, second and 9. Darks looking to throw. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. Third down coming up. No, we didn't really need confirmation, Brock, but just that one confirmed it. They are leaning on the passing game right now to push this offense.
And I don't mind that. I don't mind playing to your strengths and being aggressive, but you do know over the course of this game, this offense has got to find more balance.
Third down, Brock. You knew that pressure was coming, and sure looked like he was lucky to even get a throw away on that play.
That rush was coming to flat out end that drive.
Yeah.
And it did.
Dart gonna go for it on fourth. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go.
Do you think maybe, just maybe, there's a chance of having too much confidence offensively? That's not a spot you want to see a team going for it on fourth down. And now puts their defense right on the hook to try and pick them up after that miscue on fourth.
And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Malik Cooker.
Intercepted. The Rams take over first.
Approaching the final minute here before halftime.
12-yard line.
Your start now. Looking underneath, and the back brings it in. And he'll get this up to the 18-yard line.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
And they'll pitch it out to him. And this will only complicate matters for third down, partner. They're sent backwards. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Let's see what they draw up on these 3rd and 7. Back to throw. Here's Dart. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
So often, so many of these games in the NFL, well, they come down to a play or two, and third downs are critical. Whether it's in a close game or already out of hand, their coach wants to see them convert those.
The offense is not coming off this field. They're trying it on 4th and 7. Now Dart. He's got Smith and Jigba for the catch. And it pays off. He gets him that 1st down, Brock. I love it when a team stays aggressive even though they've got the lead, keeping their offense out there to try to add to it. So we all know teams are embracing this more and more, Brock, but boy, from your own side, on a play like that, you would better convert.
If your offense doesn't cash that check, it's your defense who's got to pay the bill. But they get it done, and kudos to them.
Dart setting in the throw here. And he put everything he's got behind it. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection.
He was defended by
Not a bad first look for him in the contest, this contest. And I love them taking a shot, Kate. It's a shame, though, because this defense will tip your cap. They played that ball better than he could.
Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 23. To throw. Here's Dart. Looking long again. They connect on the deep shot. Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. Touchdown, Los Angeles.
Touchdown, Rams.
Reichert on for the point after.
For the extra point.
This one splits the uprights. It is good. And lead up to a much more comfortable 11 points now.
Bears 3. Chase McLaughlin.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Here's Thomas on the return. He dodged the tackle. Great vision, gets him across midfield. And this is some great effort. He's all the way across midfield and down close to the opposing 45.
Hey, listen, I get it. I'm as guilty as anyone. So hyper-focused on offense and defense, often forgetting it's special teams in a play like that that can swing a game. What a great return now to start out on a short field, and you've got to believe all this offense is thinking is let's capitalize and find that inside.
He's going to get this one ahead for what looks to be about 20 yards, maybe even a little more, and that 1st down. Timeout called by the offense, and with another timeout available, they could actually get another 2 plays if they work quick. Williams to throw. Chased out to his right. Winds up and chucks this deep right. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. Emmanuel Forbes makes the play. And the Rams watch as the return goes out of bounds, bringing us to the end of our 1st half.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. From his own end zone, here we go. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
Thomas on the return. The Bears take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Bears making their way up to the line. Here comes 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Fits it through the middle. Brought to the ground as they hit him big on that play, Brock. Looks like they're marking a gain at about 25 yards.
It's a gain of 25 yards.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Williams will look to throw. On target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. Looked like a first for a moment, but still a couple of inches left to go. Second down. To throw is Williams. And this throw is going to be incomplete. They're down. Now they're coming in that vicious cycle, Brock. They're losing partially because of the struggles they've had throwing the ball, but because they are losing, they got to keep throwing it and risking these contested lanes.
I've said to you once, I've said to you a million times, coordinator's job is to get you open, right? My job is to get you a one-on-one, and your job
is to win.
And we're not doing it.
And this is another one too close to that defender, Brock. Knocked away again, and this time it forces fourth down. A full quarter to go, but they feel like they got to make their move now. They are going for this. On fourth down, it's Williams. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
Yeah, I don't care that they didn't get it. Still the right call in that situation. It's a little too long for a field goal, and a punt really nets you very few yards. The decision-making was sound. It was the execution that let them down.
Buys time, rolling right. Moving right, airs it out down this. He's got it inside the 25. So they'll decline this and take the result. Here goes Dart to the air. On the move, headed right. He's running with it. Now first down, only gets about a yard here, and the defender there to force him out.
Well, that's an excellent job by the defense. All eyes on the quarterback. When you're playing a quarterback that can escape, well, even though you cover, you still got to cover down and go chase that QB out of bounds before he can get the first down.
Second down throw here from Dart. Underneath it goes. Catch made by the running back. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line.
Well, this is the type of game we've come to expect from him as a runner, toting the ball, but he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage, too.
Receiver in motion, going left. The handoff. Here's Connors. And he's going to be stopped well shy of that first down marker. Call it a yard. That means fourth down coming up.
16-yard line.
I don't mind that call at all, Kate. A little RPO there on third down situation, but they went to the run, and they just couldn't get enough.
So the field goal team stays sidelined. They're going to go for this. Now a run by Connors. This is going to be close, but I don't think he's got it. Nope, they mark him shy of the first. This is going to be a turnover on downs. Chicago bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. Williams set to pass. That's Robinson on the slant. And they're going to have the first down. Nice chunky yards there. Give them about 17 of them. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
And the Bears first down.
To throw, Williams. And this is going to wind up incomplete. Second down.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
Now second down throw for Williams. Able to hit Robinson, complete. And he's going to get about 3, but almost nothing after that. Tackle made quickly after he made the catch.
A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up third down.
3rd and 7 now after the last catch. Got him 3. Now here's Williams. And no runs. That's incomplete, and that means it is fourth down.
So many coaches love third downs and practice them so much, Kate. Why? Because they're the money down in the NFL. Whether it's a close game already out of hand, coaches know, got to execute and convert on these third downs.
All right, looks like this is the moment they're going to make their comeback push. They're going for it on 4th. Here's Williams. Hits him downfield. This is Thomas. What a way to pick it up on fourth down, Brock. Gain goes to midfield, to then beyond, down inside the opposing 45.
First down, Chicago.
Now Williams. Look at that power, deep left side. Had it for a moment, but the hit jars it loose. Fortunate, Brock, that it did too, because it would have been a big strike otherwise. Instead, just second down. To the air yet again, Williams. This one found by a defender instead and knocked away. Back-to-back passes failing to connect, Brock. It's third down.
Incomplete.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
And 10 yards.
They'll air it out on third. And this won't even get back to the line, Brock. Can't waste any chance of that one. It's incomplete. Fourth down.
That's one of those third down situations where you're asking an awful lot of your man to make a play to keep this drive going. Too much of a contested catch there, unable to bring it in.
Fourth down, Williams. He's got it to his running back. And he gets home. Touchdown, Chicago. Christian McCaffrey, a 44-yard score. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And he can't bring it in. They don't get the 2 points. 3 quarters in the books from this one. When we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff. So after making this a 5-point ball game, they kick it off. Fielded at the 7. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32.
First and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's first and 10. Your start now. Cut out left. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Pass and catch got him 7. Let's see where they go now on 2nd and 3. First give of the game here to Chase Brown. And they're going to get to him, bring him down after allowing about 13 on the play. And that gives LA the first.
15 yards on the play.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the first down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
48-yard line.
Football's on the 48. Here we go. First down. And run it here with Connors. He hits the lane perfectly for an 8-yard pickup. It's second down. Gosh, this is going to be so demoralizing, Brock, to know that this offense probably just going to pound the rock from here on out, and you can't really do a thing to stop them.
That's what they're hoping for, and that's really what all those body blows through the first 3 quarters should pay these kind of dividends when it matters the most.
And understandably, they're happy to just let this clock run down to our 2-minute warning. Rams leading by 5. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Running with Connors. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. Their dominance against his ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number one is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
Now it's Connors. And it's just going to be a modest gain of about 4, but that is still enough to pick up the first down for him.
You know what I like about that, Kate? That's taking the lessons learned from your last defeat, that negative play, and putting it right into practice and fixing it. And this time, well, they get that push, they get that surge, and they get a first down.
Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to second down.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Ball stays at that 37. Here's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun. They'll give it to him inside. Oh, man, nothing for him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game as this one's quickly mopped up too. The Bears decide to call their first time out. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Back to throw. Brought in close to the 8. And he is in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. So that should be the one that does it, Brock. A big one late that puts them up here 2 scores.
What a complete performance overall. The clock where it is and where it stands right now, Kate, that should be the capper. And that is so satisfying.
Oh, it's a fake. They're going to flip it to the kicker. He's going to throw. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Build some momentum, and they want to capitalize. They're lining up for an onside attempt. And it looks like the Bears are able to recover that kick.
Hey, the numbers don't lie. The numbers tell you, Kate, time and again, it is so hard to recover these onside kicks. And when you got an opponent prepared for it, well, that makes it even more difficult.
So first down from the 41. Shotgun snap. They'll throw. Taking a deep shot there on first down. Okay, no one connecting. It's incomplete. Well, we all have these days, Brock. It just hasn't been there between these guys in this one. A lot of targets, but 0 results.
Kind of tells me this defense, they had that jersey number in practice. That's what happens when you're a really good player. They make sure the defense all week long is focused on this guy, not letting him get going, and he hasn't been. Obviously not a tough call to make here. It is 4 down territory from here on out. The tough thing is to find a play you can execute in this moment.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Throwing now. On the quick slant, it's Njoku. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. Bears trying to get everyone set. They're going quickly here.
First down, Bears.
Williams to throw. Caught near the goal line. And he hits the end zone. Touchdown. I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have still got a game. So the touchdown was only a part of it, Brock. They're going to go for 2 now and try to make this just a field goal game.
Will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Here he is to throw. And no connection on the 2-point try. It fails. Okay, Brock, dialing up another 2-point call. And remember when your friends didn't have a voicemail, it would just ring and ring and ring. It's still ringing. Fall short again of reaching that end zone.
Yeah, this defense is not doing very good between the 20s or even in the red zone, but they do find a way to rise up. This is always my challenge with being super aggressive, is why give that defense something to feel good about coming off the field after you put 6 on the board.
Good field position for the Rams as they get ready. 1st and 10. Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Timeout Chicago. It uses its second. Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12. Back-to-back carries here. And 2 yards all he can get. It's 3rd down. The Bears going to use their 3rd and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
Bears bringing out an extra DB here. 3rd down. Setting up to pass. To the outside. Catch is made by Smith-Njigba. And he's going to be out of bounds near that marker, but pretty clearly behind it, Brock. So still a couple of yards to go. It is 4th down.
I know I could sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
The Rams are set to punt. And this somehow is only going to be our first punt of the game. Taken at the 2. And he gets him a small chunk of yards there before he winds up out of bounds.
The Bears take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. He'll look to throw it. Trying to push deep downfield. And this one falls incomplete. Still 17 seconds left to play. He was looking for Michael Pittman Jr. And now it's 2nd down. To throw is Williams. That's completed right side. And give him the 1st down here. Looks to be an even 20 on that play.
It's a gain of 20. And the Bears 1st down.
Williams will look to throw. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So make a check in that win column for the Rams. This is the type of game...
Cairo Santos to kick off for Chicago.
Here's Cairo Santos now, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And a nifty return there all the way across the 40.
In the course of the game, we focus on the offense and the defense, and we give lip service to the special teams. It's way bigger than that. The third phase of any football team, and special teams provided the spark to begin this game.
Here's Achane to start the drive. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47.
Next, the receivers help spread the defense out, and they were able to come through with a slashing run.
But to that point, it's going to be interesting to see the personnel chess match as this one progresses.
Yeah, you're exactly right. Can they continue to create running lanes out of passing sets? And if so, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
Right back to Achane on second down. And he'll get it down here to the 43. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
That was a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. I wonder if the defense might have been loosened up a little bit, maybe anticipating a pass instead of the run that they got.
On play action, May. There's a short one caught by Loveland. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Philadelphia picking up the first on a gain of 15.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
Now Achane on 1st and 10. And that play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36.
You want to talk about the proverbial deer in the headlights? That's exactly what he was when he got the ball. Went to hit a lane and get upfield, and all he saw, extra defenders bearing down on him. Perfect time to dial up the blitz. An excellent call.
The big loss on first down leads to a tricky second down. 18 yards to go. To the left side, he's got his tight end Loveland. And some space here. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears 16.
That's another Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
They'll throw with May. They'll swing this out wide. Here's Achane. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. It'll go as a gain of 4. And that'll make it second down. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area, that they want him involved, just as you said. They want.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Colston Loveland, a 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Eagles put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. Extra point splits the uprights, and that makes the score 7-0.
Eagles 7, Bears nothing. Cam Little to kick off.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The Bears take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. Here's the Pro Bowler, Christian McCaffrey. Oh, that's just not fair, and now room to run. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. First play of the drive going for 14 and also going for a first down. They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And this will be a Bears first down as good running gets him to about the 44. Consecutive plays now where that offensive line has really created a lot of space.
And we've seen the confidence rise, haven't we? It borders on arrogance now, and that's that good arrogance, believing you can run the football.
Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. He couldn't get rid of it. He takes a sack for a loss of 6 to bring up second down. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 30. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. The Bears with the football. We get set to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. To throw, it's Williams. Right back to Njoku. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Consecutive catches for him. That good for 11.
First down.
On first down, this is McCaffrey. And good downhill running. He's got 6 yards down to the 13.
That's a strong pickup right there on first down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
Another run with McCaffrey on second down. And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown.
Touchdown, Chicago.
Christian McCaffrey. A 13-yard touchdown run. And the Bears are an extra point away from evening this one up. Cairo Santos on to try the extra point. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2.
At 7. Cairo Santos to kick off for Chicago.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And no thought of bringing this one out. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll begin at the 35-yard line.
35-yard line.
Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. So that flag will set him back 5 yards. Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. Penalty accepted, and that pushes him back 5. Successive penalties have him look.
Santos to kick off for Chicago.
Here's Cairo Santos now, ready to get this one started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
On the ground, here's the rookie from Notre Dame. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. Second down.
At the 26-yard line.
Here's Love again. 5 yards on the carry there. It leaves him with third and about 6 yards to go.
On a second and long, it's really nice to see an offense that has enough confidence to run the football in that situation. I think that goes back to their practice and game planning. They've seen things that they've seen on tape and in previous games that led them to believe that even in a long-distance situation, they can still run the football and gain enough yardage to put themselves in a good spot on third down.
Throwing is Rodgers. He's got his running back out of the backfield. Down the left sideline. And down to the 16-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 53 yards.
Where's the contain there? And yes, that's a question because that was just a simple drop-off. But he hits the Jets, and all of a sudden, the seas part in front of him. A huge result there to flip the field on what was a fairly innocuous play call.
He will push his way down to about the 14. They had the huge play last time. Here it is a much smaller gain of 2.
That's a good play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball. Held them to a gain of 2. And that changes the playbook a little bit now for the guy calling plays. 2nd and 8. Now he's got to probably think about going to the air instead of maybe staying with the ground game.
And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. He'll pick up only a yard there, and it'll leave him with a 3rd and 7.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Here comes 3rd down and 7. Rodgers now to throw. The ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, it's been a tough go for them. These guys have been driving down the field, but defensively, once they got their backs to the goal line, turned up the pressure, that's going to lead to a 4th down. Well played.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. Here's Rodgers. Now he's got his targets caught for a close touchdown. Martellus Benham from 13 yards out. And the Colts' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Boy, so they don't get the conversion, but they're going to go right into the onside kick formation. And it looks like this one won't work out. Hans team able to secure the football. So an onside kick fail in the first quarter. Not sure I completely see the logic there.
It's not apparent, is it? You almost have to go deeper, I think, and maybe if we try and work along with them and speculate a little bit here, they must feel like they need to steal possessions in this game, and maybe they don't match up possession for possession with the opposite team. They've got to steal it and try and gain an advantage, and they tried. They just didn't get it done.
Now he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it, and it's second down.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete.
Even in today's NFL, when we think of the tight end position now is really a glorified wide receiver, we're still asking a lot of those guys. They have to block as well, and every now and then, they don't come down with the football.
Pass is caught by Wan'Dale Robinson. 20! Down the left sideline. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. Wan'Dale Robinson, 46 yards. And the Bears are an extra point away from capturing the lead. Santos with the extra point. And they take the lead here at 7-6.
Colts 6. Cairo Santos to kick off for Chicago.
Santos out now. He'll kick it away. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And a nifty return there all the way across the 40.
Now that's the kind of return you're looking for. To get to that spot on the field, that allows you to do a lot of things on offense.
The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
The partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
On 3rd down, here's Love. And he'll get nothing there. Stopped right at the line, as that will wind us down to the end of this first quarter of play. Second quarter now from Indianapolis, with the homestanding Colts in possession, as they've got it with a 4th down coming up. They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Bears are going to get the football back, and they're going to get it in great field position. Up the gut, McCaffrey. And a pretty big hole as he's down to about the 40. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
So much of the game today, we're looking for hybrid players, guys who can do a combination of jobs. And anyone who plays a strong safety position, now more than ever, is a hybrid-type player. Half defensive back that covers passes, and half linebacker that makes tackles. We just saw the linebacker make that play.
And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42. Now on 3rd down, they'll need to get it to the 36 to pick up the first. Working out of the gun, Williams. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. And they're going to at least line up to go for it here on 4th down. They'll go. Here's Williams. Escaping the pressure right. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Bears tried it on 4th down, unable to convert. And that will force a turnover on downs. To throw, it's Rodgers. He's going to go for a big play downfield. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That incompletion certainly slows things down a little bit and brings up a very important call for 2nd and long. What do? Run and try and get some yardage and make it 3rd and manageable? Or challenge the coverage again, hoping for a bigger gain?
To throw is Rodgers. They'll get this one to Pittman. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
From the gun, it's Rodgers. They're going right back to Pittman. And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25 there.
A 7-yard
so the completion good for 7 there.
And 3.
And that will bring up 2nd down. Shotgun handoff now for Love. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Calling no gain that time as it's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 3 to go.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
Here's Rodgers to throw. Throw left side, taken in by Pittman. And he is going to have a Colts first down. It won't be by much. He needed 3, and he got 3, barely. But the mark shows first down.
At the 22-yard line.
Straight ahead running. Here's Love. And he'll be taken down near the 20 at the 21. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the Bears' 21-yard line.
Now it's Rodgers. They'll try and set up the screen to Love. The passing game for the Colts finding its stride, another first down.
Well, partner, they've used him quite well out of the backfield in this one. And here's another nice example. They set up the screen, and he's able to pick his way downfield for a nice gain there.
Rodgers now 6 of 10 in this first half. He's got his guys a first down here. He'll look to throw. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Now they bring a receiver in motion right. They turn to Love on the handoff. And he stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on 3rd down.
A gain of a yard.
Now a timeout taken.
3rd and 1.
Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Here now, 3rd and a yard. And now they'll take a timeout defensively. After the 2nd down play, they burn the timeout, making him sweat out the final few ticks here in the 2nd quarter. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Staying on the ground, it's Love. He's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the 2nd quarter.
A 19-yard attempt.
The kick by Elliott is good. And that will do it for this first half. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And how about this line out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. And the hands team does its job. They're able to secure it. A gutsy call there. Yates at the locker room with a lead. Tried the onside kick. It didn't work.
And you just wonder what the gain was there. They're already in the lead. They were in control of the game. They may have given momentum now to their opponent and maybe kickstarted things going in the opposite direction.
It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
First play of the drive. Let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking. For the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
38-yard line.
Shotgun handoff now to McCaffrey. Only a yard in the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
Throw left side, caught by the tight end, Njoku. And he's going to be out, down inside the 20 at the 15. A good pickup there, 22.
First down, Chicago.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
Williams with a little touch pass forward.
They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming.
And they did get a little gain on this play, but all in all, a nice job defensively against the touch pass. They were able to string it out towards the sideline and never let him get the corner and turn it upfield for a big...
Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. And the Colts are going to get the football back at their own 17. And that could turn out to be a giant play, Charles. You've got an offense driving to take the lead, but they're turned away on the INT.
And I think that we might look back on this in the 4th quarter and say, that was the play of the game.
The Indy offense at the line and set to go. Now this game, it has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. First down yardage on the first play of the drive, 14 yards.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on first down.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
Now Rodgers. And he'll go down. The Bears get there for the sack. Javon Hargrave breaking through to get him to the ground. It's a loss of 7. And now they're looking for 19 yards here on third down following 2 negative plays. Throwing now is Rodgers. And incomplete. They tried to drop it off, but he couldn't hold on.
This is certainly a team that has proven it likes to target its backs through the air, and defensively, they were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw.
Eyes the crossing route, and he finds Pittman.
And he is going to have a Colts first down on what will be a big play there on 4th and long.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
So a moment to catch our collective breath after the fourth down conversion. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now here on EA Sports. It's been a good one so far, just a 2-point game here as we get set for quarter number 4. A pair of first downs gives them a first and 10 up at the 44. They'll hand it off. It's Love. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on second down.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches.
On the carry, it's Love.
As I take a look at the clock, I realize that this drive has eaten up a good portion of the fourth quarter already. I'll tell you, partner, when you're trying to salt away a game, this is exactly what it's supposed to look like.
First and 10.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up first and 10. Here's Love. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line.
Spates on the stop. A loss of a yard.
2 minutes remain, and that's our score differential as well. 2 points here in the fourth quarter. You'd have to think likely another running play coming here. Second and 11. They'll run with Love. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. After that run, still a good amount of meat on the bone here for this third down play. Can you envision them putting this in the air?
Totally. I mean, look at who he has under center right now. If you can't trust him with the football, you can't trust anyone. And frankly, to me, I want the ball down the stretch.
A loss of 3 on a sack made by multiple defenders. A third and long, you knew that he was going to throw it. He just couldn't find anybody to throw it to.
Yeah, and it shouldn't have been a surprise, but that was perfect execution of their nickel defense. That fifth defensive back, the extra defender, he really tightened up things downfield in coverage, and they were able to get to him in the pocket.
The Colts going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. The Colts send out their punter. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. Just 34 yards on the punt there, no return. And it'll be first and 10 Bears from deep in their own territory.
15-yard line.
This is first and 10.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked off by Travis Hunter.
So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33.
Over first and 10 at the 33-yard line.
This is Love. We often give credit to the O-line there. 2 tight end formation. Those tight ends block pretty well also.
Yeah, that's one of the most dynamic positions in football now. The tight ends who can block at the line of scrimmage at the point of attack, and they can also get downfield and catch the football.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down.
Brought down at the 18-yard line. It's a gain of 5.
And now we'll get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go in this game. Try to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. Rodgers looking to throw. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Well, obviously, Charles, this was by no means an offensive track meet. I mean, the defenses were the story in this ball.
Cairo Santos to kick off for Chicago.
Cairo Santos out for the opening kick. And we're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. Returnable from the 1. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Now here's Cam Scatteroo on the ground. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just sometimes you got to run into darkness. Just go where there is no lane and hope that something opens along the way. That linebacker said, not this time.
No, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Here starts. Has him on the quick hitter. And a good gain here. 11 yards, it looks like. That's going to pick up a first.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
1st and 10 from the 32. And play action with Darts. Once more into the hands of Pittman. And they found something that worked there. Nearly 30 yards on that play. And almost always that's going to be good for a first.
27 on the play. 1st down, Bills.
Let's start on a play fake. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Ooh, boy, that play action nearly backfired right there, Brock. Took a little bit too much time to set it up and some quick thinking at the end there to get that throw away as the hit arrived.
Yeah, that's really well said because, you could feel sometimes as a quarterback on drop back, the timing.
Yeah.
Play action, sometimes it gets a little hairy. That was pretty savvy of him to find an incompletion.
And that's incomplete, but he might have done a little too much to cause that. Flag comes out, and this could be interference. Following the interference call. 1st and 10 now. Pitch play. It's Scatteroo. Good little whip there. Looks like about 6. Brought down by Javon Hargrave.
He was brought down at the 27.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
Working on 2nd down. Dart This is caught by Isaiah Likely. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. They'll get 16 yards on that play. And that's good for a Buffalo first. From the red zone now. Catch made. And he's going to be hit almost immediately after making the catch. So this is going to be about a 6-yard pickup.
Kate, if there was one throw in the game plan that kept me up at night more than any other, it was an out route versus zone coverage. Because you got to throw with anticipation, but you also got to make sure those defenders' eyes aren't reading you like a book.
Second down throw here from Dart. Forced out to his right. Improvising, and he hits his mark. Touchdown, Bills.
Touchdown, Buffalo.
David Njoku scoring there to end an 8-play drive. Kicking team out to try the extra point. Sent right down the middle and good. And they go up 7-0 here early.
Bears nothing. Mitch Wishnowsky set to kick off.
Here's Wishnowsky now to handle the kickoff. Here's Thomas on the return. Good work so far. He's got room. Finds a seam. Left side. He's off to the races. To the 15. And he is gone. Touchdown. Now Cairo Santos on to add the PAT. Accuracy perfect there as it's center cut. And they answer in kind. We're tied 7-0. After watching one kick get taken back, partner, let's see how well they can replicate it as this one's away. Return starts from the goal line. Takes it just shy of that end zone. And he'll break the 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out.
16-yard line.
Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. They'll go play action. Here's Dart. Has a man downfield. This is Robinson. Brought down after getting his guys about 26 yards. And it'll be 1st down Buffalo. Big shot to begin the drive. Has him up beyond the 40. Takes the handoff. Now Dart. Oh, it's tipped. It's tipped. Interception. Picked up by Julian Love.
Oh, man, these receivers and DBs, they love to just crash. They love to get after. I think of DK Metcalf and Jalen Ramsey in particular, those two love to go at it. And when they get a chance just like this, 2 Brahma Bulls in the ring, and who's going to win in the one-on-one situation? Who's going to get the better of the other? And that time the defender goes up and gets the big interception.
The end result there, 15 yards and a first. A nice early return there. They're going to be more than happy with that one, Brock. And could be a huge boost to their offense if this ground game can get going at this pace.
Every offense in this league searches for explosives. How can we find it? It's often through the air, but when you get it on the ground like that, boy, is it a huge bonus.
That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. We're back and all set for the second quarter. Bears football. They've got a first to begin the frame. Going run again with McCaffrey. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. He has taken this entire drive himself so far, Brock. Some assists, of course, from the guys up in front of him.
He'd be the first to give him credit, but he also knows when you get this going on the ground, it just sets the table for everything else.
Williams to throw on seconds. Finds his fullback. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it'll be 1st down Bears.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. To throw is Williams. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be
at the Bills' 26-yard line.
Now, not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Soldier Field after this. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. He's on the move past the 15. And he gets home. Touchdown, Chicago. Christian McCaffrey, 26 yards. Santos now for the extra point.
Lining up for the extra point.
This one splits the uprights. It is good. And they've broken this tie. They've taken a 7-point lead.
Bills 7.
Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. No return as this bounces into the end zone. The ball's coming out to the 20.
At their own 35-yard line.
All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Drive start to the quick throw left, complete. He turns the shallow catch into something more. Give him 8 yards. That sets up 2nd and short.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Scatterboom out on the gun. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
It's a gain of a yard.
That's Scatterboom on 3rd. Give him 2 yards. Stop made pretty quickly there. And that's going to be a Bills 1st down.
That's one as a running back in this league, you got to convert every time. Teams really don't care. If you're a Hall of Famer or an undrafted rookie, you can't get 1 yard for a first. They're going to start holding auditions for someone who can.
Darts looking to throw. Absolutely fires this one right side. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We get 2nd down.
Well, that's not the uniform you want to see almost bringing it in. They are so fortunate to have another shot down here after the near pick.
Now Dart on 2nd down. He gets it away, but almost no power behind it. Incomplete, and now it's 3rd down. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he is showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Well, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. But I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times, there will be more interceptions.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. And this is another incompletion.
Kate, as a quarterback, that is so rough. Incomplete, incomplete, incomplete. You're going to the sidelines, you're going to look at that tablet, and you're going to try to figure out how in the heck do we turn this around.
Approaching the final minute here before halftime. They'll go. Here's Darts. This is completed downfield to Likely. And the drive continues with a chance to score now. 4th down play takes them all the way into the red zone.
37 yards. 1st down, Buffalo.
On play action with Dart. Escapes the pocket. This one's caught once again by Likely. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal. Now Dart. Rushes right there as he releases it. That goes nowhere near the target. Lucky to avoid a sack there, Brock. Get a 2nd down. Well, he already has himself one interception in this game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse and sprinkle into your passing game.
He runs it across. Touchdown!
The ball carrier. Touchdown, Buffalo.
They're going for two here, Brock. Joe Brady opting to bypass that extra point.
The Bills are lining up for a two-point conversion.
Here goes Doc to the air. And the conversion is no good as that pass falls incomplete.
Well, maybe some second guessing of that play after the miss. I think it was just an instant of the defense guessing the call correctly and right on the spot.
Things trim back down to a single point, Brock, as they send this off and away. Return starts at the 3. He's got a lane up past the 30. And the work already half done thanks to that run back. They're taking over at midfield.
Hey, listen, I get it. I'm as guilty as anyone. So hyper-focused on offense and defense, often forgetting it's special teams in a play like that that can swing a game. What a great return now to start out on a short field, and you've got to believe all this offense is thinking is let's capitalize and find that end zone.
Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. The Bears decide to call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Now Williams. Hits him downfield. This is Thomas. He's going to get to the sideline and out with a gain of, looks like about 23 yards. And that's going to give the Bears the first down.
That's a pro's pro right there. That is one heck of an experienced catch. He made sure to secure the ball, but he also knew exactly where the sideline was to get both feet down.
Williams to throw. Complete left side to Robinson. And his effort after the catch gets him up near that marker. Gain of 9, Brock gets second down. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. Throwing on second, Williams. Chased out to his right. And the Russians going to win this rep. They get to him. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. The Bears bring on Cairo Santos for the field goal. This 32 yards out. It's on the right hash. Santos' kick is good. And our first half ends with 3 points. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Mitch Wishnowsky set to
Here's Wishnowsky now to handle the kickoff. Brings in the kick at the 9. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
At their own 28-yard line.
Bears making their way up to the line. Here comes 1st and 10. Here's Williams. Hauled in by Njoku, left side. Down he goes, but what a play as he picks up about 28. And that's going to earn Chicago the first down.
And the Bears first down.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory.
44-yard line.
Williams with a quick pass out wide. And He's going to be brought down before he can really do anything after that catch. So give him, it looks like about 7.
It's a gain of 7. Brings
Pass
up
and catch
second
got him
and
7.
3.
Let's see where they
At
go
the
now on 2nd and 3.
37-yard line.
Out of the pistol, McCaffrey. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
They say about great outfielders in baseball, there's just something to them. They've got a knack, a feel, and instinct to take the right line, the right angle. For safeties, to create tackles for loss in the run game, it's the exact same attribute and skill set. Got to take that right angle and then go finish that runner.
Into a crowd, and intercepted! Darnell Savage with a pick. Loading up on the left. It's going to be trips to that side. Here's 1st and 10. One play action with Dart. Passing quick here with the pass rush. Fast enough to match it. On and inside to alter that throw. And it falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. Here's Dart now. And the floater falls to the deck. Intended target there was David Njoku. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
Hey, Mr. Quarterback down there, that's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage was waiting for it. QB super fortunate that ball wasn't picked. And incompletion, still pretty good for the defense, too.
That's brought in by Westbrook Akine. And he's not going to make it. They stop him short. So they expect a punt coming up here on 4th down.
Never eat shredded wheat. Northeast, south, and west. Right, Kate? And I like on 3rd downs, north and south. You start going east to west and eating that wheat, you could run into problems just like that.
On 4th down and 5, the offense staying out there. To throw, here's Dart. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge next time the ball comes his way.
We'll cobble together a yard there. Akeem Davis-Gaither making that play.
30-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Inside the final minute of our 3rd quarter. Now 2nd down throw for Williams. Buys time, rolling right. Contact on the throw, and yeah, this one never had a chance. To the ground, it is incomplete. That sets up 3rd down.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Williams set to pass. Getting out to his left. He's making a bid for it. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line.
That is such a good play defensively. A play you could take a whole bunch of pride in not only stopping the passing game, but the effort to get to the quarterback before he could scramble for the first.
Inside of field goal range, but the kicker ain't moving. They're going for this. They got to jump up front as long as none of their guys went early, and this is going to give them the 1st down. So we jump too early, and that's going to cost them 5 yards. A chance to get off the field goes by the wayside. The defensive penalty keeps him out there. They'll run here following the penalty. And he gets home. Touchdown, Chicago. Christian McCaffrey brought one back earlier and now takes one across. Santos adds the extra points. And lead up up to a much more comfortable 11 points now.
Bills 13. Cairo Santos to kick
Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. And maybe making some better judgment here as he takes a knee and accepts the touchback.
35-yard line.
All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. They'll go play action. Here's Dart. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Bears get it back on the final play of the quarter. Takeaway to end that 3rd quarter, and they're going to have a new possession waiting to start the 4th. It's the Bears with possession and a fairly comfortable lead to begin the 4th quarter. First and 10 from the 32. Now here's Williams. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. Taron Johnson has it. And the Bills have some new life in the 4th.
Intercepted by the Bills.
This is one of those moments, Kate, as a quarterback, when you're jogging off the field, I'm never going to look at my defense. They gave me the ball, and all I did was give it right back to that other offense.
All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Over the middle, complete to Njoku. This goes big, 25 yards before that tackle is made. And that's going to give the Bills the 1st down.
And the Bills 1st down.
Darts back to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. Has the hook up again to Njoku. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. On 2nd down, Dart. Throw right side, caught by Njoku. Small gain on the play, maybe 4 yards. And it'll be 1st down, Buffalo.
Pick up on the play. 1st down, Bills.
Dart setting in the throw here. Right back to him, but he can't make the catch this time. Defender waiting with that hit, forces it out. It's 2nd down.
Just continuing to add to some film that's going to be a little bit hard to watch. This guy, you typically don't see completion percentage numbers like this. Very, very accurate guy. Not today. He's going to have to figure out why.
Hits him on the out route. And he's going to be hit almost immediately after making the catch. So it's going to be about a 6-yard pickup. It's the 2-minute warning from Chicago. Bills at a 2-score deficit. 3rd and 4 coming up now. Darts looking to throw. On the move, headed right. Past the line, he's going to run for it. And Dart will give himself up, Brock, after a carry that is good enough to pick up that 1st down. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry-up. Back to throw. Here's Dart. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Buffalo.
To Nick Westbrook-Akine.
Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
And he is hit well behind the line and goes down. They're not able to make much of anything on that 2-point attempt. So after making this a 5-point ball game, they kick it off. Chooses to bring this one out. And this drive will start inside the 25.
At their own 23-yard line.
1st and 10, offense going 3 tight ends to the left. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their 1st time out.
2 yards on the
as they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
Well, Kate, a 2-yard run on 1st down, I think that keeps you ahead of schedule. but you're going to have to pick up the pace.
On second down, here's McCaffrey. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. So Buffalo's going to call it second timeout. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on third down. He'll look to throw it. And they come up empty on that third down. Would have been good for the first, but couldn't hang on through that hit. It is fourth down.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a first down right in their midst. But that force, that contact, separated man from ball.
And he'll at least get this to register as inside the 20 on the stat sheet, as this is down at the 19-yard line. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Back to throw. Got for big yards on the right side. They get to him. He's hit, brought down after a gain of about 10. And that's going to be a Bills first down.
It's a gain of 10. And the Bills first down.
Here he is to throw. Pressure's going to get there, and he goes down. Now the Bills use their third and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least.
Second down.
Wow, it has been such a good day offensively for the guys up front. That's actually the first sack by this defense. And now comes the real question mark. Will it lead to more? Or will this offense learn a lesson and get back to the rhythm they've been in protecting?
Now Dart on second down. Nearly intercepted. Ooh, he almost had it. Couldn't bring it in. Incomplete. That brings up third down.
You hear that down there, Kate? That's exactly what the quarterback just did. That is a sigh of relief as that ball goes through the defender's hands. Now, as a QB, you got to make them pay.
Still with a chance after that INT was dropped. A big third down here. Here he is to throw. Caught by his fullback behind the line. And he's going to wind up a gain of about 8 before he's taken down. Still well short of the first. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up. Desperation time here on fourth. On target here to Njoku. And he's going to be all the way inside the 35. They hit big on that fourth down play.
A gain of 36 yards. First down, Bills.
Setting up to pass. One's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining. Well, you hear it in every sport, Brock. Do it until they prove to you that you can't do it anymore. So they tried again right there.
Call it till they stop it, and
yep.
I love it.
Ball still on that 34-yard line. Second and 10. Here goes Dart to the air. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining.
The offense not shy about sending him downfield to try and stretch that secondary. Even still, one of the deeper targets you'll see him get. It's a shame they couldn't find a connection.
Only 6 seconds to go, Brock. Last chance here. To throw. This is for the ball game. Deflected. Oh, they couldn't bring it in off the tip drill, though. They had the chance they wanted, Brock, but no, that's how this one's going to end. So the Bears come away with the win.
Cairo Santos to kick off for Chicago.
And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now a first carry for their fullback. And let me tell you, that wasn't as easy as it looked. Dancing away and moving forward for 6 yards.
And that's a nice gain by him on 1st down, picking up some key yardage.
From the 41, here's 2nd and 4. Throwing is Williams. That's caught by his tight end, Evan Ingram. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run.
Las Vegas, first down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard
So
line.
into Bear territory now. This is 1st and 10 at the 38. To throw, Williams. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
To the air, Williams. Over the middle, he's got Thornton. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 24-yard line. That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves the sticks.
1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
To throw, it's Williams. Quick hitter here, it's complete. They'll get him to the ground at the 20 following a pickup of 4. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. The ball resting on the 20. Here's 2nd and 6. From the gun, here's Williams. They'll complete this to Ingram as tight end. And the Raiders are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line.
That's another Raiders first down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
He targets Ingram for another grab. Touchdown! Evan Ingram from 3 yards out. And the Raiders will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight.
Lining up for the point after.
Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Raiders 7, Bears nothing.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And the decision to bring it out, kind of a costly one, as he won't make it back to the 20.
First and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. First carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Well, that's not an easy play for a defensive end because most of his responsibility has him getting upfield and working, but how about his vision to see where the play was going, crashed down inside, and tackled him for a loss.
Here's Williams. Oh, his first throw of the game, going to be intercepted. There's that man, Travis Hunter.
Williams pass. Intercepted. The Raiders take over first and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Working out of the gun, Williams.
Flushed out right. And this is caught. Touchdown, Raiders.
DK Metcalf.
26 yards.
And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good.
And it's now 14-0.
14. Bears nothing.
On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away.
Thomas.
And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line.
The Bears take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown, so decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words, early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan, or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
They work now on 2nd and 9. Looking to throw is Williams. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. From the shotgun, a throw for Williams. He'll get this out wide here to McCaffrey. And he will have the Bears first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Bears.
We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. The Bears with the football. We get set to begin quarter number 2 as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Back to throw. Williams. He gets it to Thomas. That'll go for a gain of 7. And it'll be 2nd down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 40-yard line.
Again, he'll drop to throw. He's got Thomas yet again complete. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
A gain of 7, and the Bears first down.
They'll look to throw again.
He's going to drop this down to McCaffrey.
And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run.
A gain of 21 yards. First down, Chicago.
2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Back to throw again. And Thomas has it. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half, but I like their countenance. I like the way that they're having panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Throwing again here, Williams.
Throw left side, McCaffrey's got it. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. Now they'll try to convert on 3rd and 6 after the 4-yard completion. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Got his man, and it's caught for a Chicago touchdown.
Touchdown, Chicago.
David Njoku, a 14-yard touchdown.
And the Bears are back within a score.
Santos able to tack on the extra point. And that'll make our score 14-7.
Bears 7. Cairo
Santos out now. He'll kick it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
They'll look to throw now on 1st down. Finding Williams once more, complete. Well, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 12 more yards for him there. It's a 1st down.
Well, he's been a busy man in this first half. They've targeted him quite a bit, including both plays here to start this drive. And until that defense starts reacting a little better, they may just keep going back to him.
And his throw is incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time.
2nd and 10. Williams going to look to throw again.
Finds his tight end Ingram. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 22-yard line. 14 yards is the pickup there at a Raider 1st. This quarterback now 9 of 11 passing in this first half. He's got his guys at 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Williams.
That one out wide and intercepted. Picked off by Michael Jackson.
And they will finally get him as he's all the way down near the 40-yard line. Well, this was a 14-0 game not too long ago. Those were looking pretty good. And then you give up the touchdown on the last drive. Now the interception.
So that's a lesson in trying to stay vigilant, isn't it? You have to stay on top of things. Can't relax too much because, as you noted, things change. Now they've got to go out there and get a spark going again and try and slow down this comeback.
Over the middle, he completes it to Robinson.
And he's going to be down at the 35. Gain of 7.
Here's 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the Raiders' 35-yard line.
Back to throw. Williams.
He'll get this underneath to McCaffrey.
Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Williams.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Travis Hunter. And the Raiders will take over here at their own 14-yard line. So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching a bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early? I think both teams are trying to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away and take control of this game?
So 8 yards on the completion there, and it'll be second and a couple.
2nd and 2 at the 22-yard line.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. A one-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. Thomas. And he's able to get it across the 20 to the 25-yard line. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense.
All in all, pretty manageable deficit, Charles, here as they start this third quarter offensively when you consider the fact that in the first 2 quarters, they had 2 costly turnovers.
I think you laid it out there perfectly, partner. Very tough to hold a lead going into the break if you continue to hand it over on multiple drives.
Yeah, and obviously, Charles, it would be very tough to climb back into the game if those turnovers continue.
I would say borderline impossible. You keep turning it over, I don't know how you make up a deficit.
Able to get the 1 yard he needed, but nothing more.
I have to think a major focus at the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
They'll look to throw here on first down. And he rifles one incomplete.
He was looking for Michael Pittman that time.
And that'll bring up second down.
Dylan Thieneman on the coverage.
Throwing is Williams.
Thomas has got it, complete. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. This quarterback now hitting on 2/3 of his passes, 10 for 15 so far. 1st and 10.
To throw, Williams.
Over the middle, that's complete to McCaffrey. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And that's going to bring up second down.
2nd and 6 at the 47-yard
to the air, Williams.
Throw left side, complete. That's Walker. Yeah, that's good for a gain of 6. And that'll leave him with a 3rd and just a yard.
And it's 3rd down.
They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey. And he gets it to the 34. Good enough for the first.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line. A gain of 7. And the Bears
back to the ground on first. It's McCaffrey. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. Final minute now of the third quarter.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
He throws and he hits the slant route to Thomas. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 14.
A gain of 19 yards. First down, Chicago.
To throw, it's Williams.
And he's going to go down. He
Flying in for that sack, Aiden Hutchinson.
Yeah, they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19.
Chase Brown gets the call.
And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a 3rd down. Well executed there on 2nd down, so do you go back to the air on 3rd?
Well, that's a possibility, but now you've opened up things to where you showed that you would run the ball in a long-distance situation. You might come back again because I doubt they believe you'll do it a 2nd time.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we've played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far, and the crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down.
From the gun, here's Williams.
Flush to his right.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And the Bears are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Bears.
Touchdown, Chicago.
Christian McCaffrey.
A 3-yard touchdown run.
And the Bears are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And an important one that is, as we are all tied now early in this 4th quarter.
Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They no longer have the lead after that last touchdown, all tied up in the 4th quarter, and a chance for this offense to mount a potential game-winning drive right here.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable 2nd down.
And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line.
Now, how about that call handed to the big guy in that situation? Normally you think of him as a real short yardage runner, but in this case they trust him to get a few more yards than that. I remember an old New York Giants quarterback, a Super Bowl winning quarterback, telling me he loves offense coordinators who call the plays with a little bit of abandon.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. They've got it 1st and 10 as they search for a go-ahead score.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. He's got this to Williams, complete.
He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20.
That's another Las Vegas 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
A give to the fullback on the dive.
They definitely established a rhythm on this drive, moving the ball quite well. And big man with football, part of the whole thing.
2nd and 4 at the Bears' 16-yard line.
Here's 2nd down. First carry for DeAndre Swift.
But when you go from 2nd to 4 to 3rd and 3, that
just tells you who won that battle on the last play, huh?
Yeah, first round went to the offense, second round the defense.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
The Bears bring out an extra defender in the secondary now for 3rd down. Here's Williams. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Jalen Walker drops him for a loss of 10, and it's going to be 4th and long. So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. So on 4th down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here.
42-yard attempt.
And his kick is good. And the sideline celebrates as they have taken the lead in the final minute. All right, so time to reset here. It's a huge kick there, gives them the lead, but they've got to be careful that their celebrations aren't a little too premature.
You're exactly right about that, because there still is time for the other guys to run a few plays and get into field goal position. So this defense is going to need to come up with one final stop if they're going to get out of here with a victory.
At their own 21-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10.
Back to throw.
Completes to Njoku.
And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped.
A gain of 12.
Final minute, one timeout remaining. 1st and 10.
He's back to throw.
Pass complete, Thomas.
Well, I'm no coach, but there's just not time right now for throws that short.
Yeah, sometimes you can't just take what the defense gives you. As Coach Madden liked to say, sometimes you have to take what you want.
He'll look to throw. And that will be incomplete with the clock showing 18 seconds now to go.
Now we're in the situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his helmet. Got to totally command and make sure all eyes are on him. All focus is locked in. Going to call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure everyone is on the same page.
He's got his target. That's complete.
And a timeout coming in. This will be their final one with 10 seconds remaining.
Here's 1st down.
And the Bears first down.
They'll look to throw. Thomas brings it in. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
Santos on for the field goal. A 31-yard attempt.
And the 12-year veteran knocks it right through. And they will tie this game here in the final seconds. So a money kick there in the final seconds. And now, barring any hijinks on the kickoff here, partner, I think you and I, we're going to settle in for a little overtime.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. This has been a dogfight all through regulation. No reason to think it won't continue in the extra period.
Final whistle blows, and we need some extra time here to decide who will be the victor.
60 minutes, just not enough some days to decide who's going to win the game.
So it's the Bears who will have the first chance to win this thing as we are underway here in overtime. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy. Taking it right down Broadway.
Still going inside the 20. And this is a touchdown. Now, it's not over yet, but they draw first blood here in this overtime.
Now the point after try for Santos. And they will take a 7-point lead now.
Makes the score Bears 24, Raiders 17. Cairo Santos.
Santos out now. He'll kick it away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive.
And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way you've described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't even want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
They'll be going for 6. So into Bear territory now. This is 1st and 10 down at the 33. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Looking to throw is Williams.
Oh, he dropped it. They were looking for him in the middle third. He couldn't catch it. Now 3rd down.
Looked like they had an opportunity for a big play across the middle, but he didn't have the concentration or the focus necessary and dropped it before he could haul it in.
A field goal does nothing. It is touchdown or bust as they come up on 3rd down.
Again, he'll drop to throw. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown.
A nice connection there, finding his target, and that'll put 6 up on the board.
Just like they drew it up in their playbook and reiterated it on the sidelines, right? Perfect route, a good throw, and the defense, they have no answer for that right there.
So a tie ball game here as the kick's away.
And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
The Bears take over 1st and 10.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense.
Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last time that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Pass complete to Robinson.
And he'll be tackled right on the chalk at the 45. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down.
From the shotgun, a throw for Williams.
And that is taken in by Njoku.
Still on his feet.
And he is in for the score. And it is absolute stunned silence here as they win it on the road in overtime.
Brings up second down at their 49-yard line. Christian McCaffrey, the ball carrier. He was taken down at the 50-yard line. Brings up third down. Play, but it leads to fourth down. Christian McCaffrey on the carry. He was tackled at the 27-yard line. Result of the play is a turnover on downs. Williams sacked by Dwight Freeney. Williams pass intended for Michael Pittman. Incomplete. Harrison Butker on for the point after. The kick is good. Makes the score Patriots 8, Bears 2. Intercepted by the Patriots. They'll take over first down and goal to go at the 48-yard line.
17. Check.
Intended for Michael Pittman Jr. Incomplete. Dylan Thieneman on the coverage. Milroe's pass complete to Torrey Horton. A big gain on the play, but it brings up 4th and goal. Milroe's pass complete to Jake Bobo. Touchdown, New England. Harrison Butker on for the point after. His kick is good. Makes the score Patriots 17, Bears 3. A big gain on the play brings up 2nd and goal to go. Williams' pass complete to David Njoku. A gain of 8 yards. It's now 3rd and goal. Williams' pass complete to Xavier Thomas. A gain of 15 yards. It's now 4th and goal. Williams' pass, intended for Wandale Robinson, incomplete. It's a turnover on downs. Williams' pass, intended for Xavier Thomas, incomplete. Williams' pass, intended for Christian McCaffrey, incomplete. Williams' pass, intended for Xavier Thomas, incomplete. sets up a first down and goal at their own 30-yard line. Milrose pass, intended for Torrey Horton, incomplete. Brings up second and goal. Milrose pass, complete to number 10, Quinshawn Judkins. Take over first down and goal at their own 47-yard line. Williams pass, intended for Wandale Robinson, incomplete. Leads to second and goal. Williams pass, incomplete, intended for David Njoku. Brings up third and goal. Harrison Butker on for the point after. The kick is good. Makes the score Patriots 25, Bears 5.
Mustang 19. Hey, man. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Warriors, 60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat.
Milrose pass, intended for Torrey Horton, incomplete. Brings up second and goal. Complete to Quinshawn Judkins.
Ready up. Seven Pirates, seven Pirates.
Milrose pass, complete to Torrey Horton. Touchdown, New England.